Alright, back with some more Bazaar. Like I promised, when I hit Legend, I'm gonna do Random Hero. Instead of just being Pig, like 99% of the time, I'm gonna try the other heroes. I have not played a Mac, a Stell, or a Dually game yet, so if I get any of those three, expect some awful gameplay. That sounds like Dually. I expect to lose rank with Random Hero for a while, since I don't know what I'm doing, but...
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Florence, Power Drill. I know all three of these I've seen with have some success on Dewey boards. I could see going Micro Dave and Power Drill and getting some small burn items maybe. They combo well together, I feel like. Right. So these two wide burn board, and then it'll be okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try
We
to
mostly
keep
want
it.
smalls with Micro Dave, so I'm not even sure if we re-roll here. We want to save money for an Andy shop or something. Weapons are okay. They don't really charge power drill necessarily. I think we just go 4 gold. Oh. Yeah, there's a third option here with Dewey, I guess. I'm not used to playing Dewey, so get a small silver tier friend. It seems better than 4 gold. I mean, it's just sell for 2 gold, worst case scenario. At least 3 other dinosaur tools or relics. We already have 2 tools, so if we get a dinosaur, a tool, or a relic as our 4th item, we're looking pretty good. Probably just go Pyro, right? We'd like the Cinders. Cinders for Micro Dave could be pretty cool. Right now we have like nothing to activate the Micro Dave or the Power Drill, so build's not looking great. We just need like 2 smalls to place in here that hopefully go off quick. Hopefully burn. Okay, we want the Cinders. I guess they got rid of the Silver Cinders off this guy, so we can only get Bronze Cinders at best. Either of his items would be okay. The Lighter's not bad here, right? Lighter is a tool for a dinosaur, and it's also just a small burn item that goes off quick. That might have been the best drop we could get from him. Might even be better than the Cinders, actually. I actually forget what Jungle Ruins is with Dooley, so I'm going to go here to learn. Get a small silver tier tool from any hero. Okay. Don't think this is going to help. Tools items aren't very helpful on like every other hero. Okay. Like an okay day 1 board. Let's go skills. Hope for hope for like some burn skills, some maybe a strength skill. Not sure how good enchanted item is on Dooley. Just gonna go skill. Artillery spotter or just deadly eye. Artillery spotter probably isn't gonna help past like day 2 or 3 if we stick with this build, right? Because we want to like a wide board of smalls with this Micro Dave and this power drill. I think I just go deadly eye here. Hey, Andy. Andy was kind of what I was hoping for. We could go here for a skill, but we've got lots of money, so I think we just go Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
SMG. I know SMG has a lot of potential. Do we ever go SMG over like Dinosaur? Goes off slightly quicker with less damage. I think we grab the SMG for now, but I don't think we put it on the board right now.
I mean, excellent choice.
First Aiden technically works with our power drill. Goes off pretty quick. I can see going first Aiden here as well. A little bit of sustain with the 20 heal. It's not really the main reason you take it, but it hastes for our power drill. Goes off slightly slower than Dinosaur, but the Dinosaur we don't really have a reason for weapon activation, so...
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Plasma Grenade, like, okay. It slows a bunch for, power drill. I think I buy this. It's basically, I guess, gold neutral if we sell this in whatever it creates, so...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Slow an item when you use the core charges 1 second. This could be pretty good when we get the core in here with the power drill. Cog. Cog is like a bad first aid in right now for us, I feel like. I think this is the board. We have no tech, so light bulb doesn't make sense on the board. If we had the core, I'd think about putting this out. Seems like we're having connection issues. Alright, there we go. I think we just move on. Facing Diamond Stell. I think our board makes sense for Stell, sure. Power Chill's hitting pretty hard. Micro Dave's going off somewhat fast.
Is this
We're just lacking like
situation?
front load burn at this point. Like these things being a 3 burn even for day 1 is pretty sad. Would have been nice to get like a burn skill. Got the Molten Ball Blaster. He's repairing his Firebomb. I think we lose this. It's gonna be close though, right? Crit? For Power Drill crit there would have been really close actually. Kind of expect to lose at this point. We're legend. It's our first game playing dually, so yeah, this is new to me. This isn't an event on Peg at all. Get a tech item, small or medium. We need smalls and mediums, right? We want to fill out the board with some smalls for our Power Drill and our Micro Dave.
You're huge. Do you have any huge
SMG upgrade? SMG upgrade seems alright. I think SMG could go on the board today. It's an expensive reroll. SMG go on the board over my first Aiden for now, maybe. Reroll. We can't get the lighter because it's a Vanessa item. We can get either of these two, Micro Dave or Power Drill. Pretty good. This thing's like an economy item, right? As far as I'm aware. That usually doesn't go on the board. Blast doors seem like they're cool, but they don't really seem to fit this build very much. I can see grabbing this. The pig in me wants to grab this for economy. Get a relic every day. We have stuff to sell for the next shop as well.
I can buy things. Huge things.
Go furry, right? Need a skill. We're kind of broke once we sell stuff. These are kind of even right now. We can just move things around right now. But I think I prefer right-handed. I don't know Dewey well enough to know which one will make a bigger difference. I think we go cover this thief. Ventricles is a bit tough. We don't have that much burst. Cover this thief should be dead though. Our SMG charges our Micro Dave, which charges our Power Drill. And our lighter just charges both of them.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Let's see what we get. Sharpening Stone? Safe isn't as good on dualies as on Peg, but it's okay. What was this? A silver tier friend or silver tier tech or something? Right now, the board, we'd put like probably Dinosaur and First Aid on the board. Right, I think we get our core today, don't we, as dueling? Yeah, choose a core. So what are we looking for? Like, ignition core makes sense, right? It burns, helps with our Power Drill, helps with our Micro Dave, helps with our lighter. Like, a lot of these cores seem okay. Like, even the haste one Ace works with our power drill. I think we just go ignition core. Right, it scales our burn. Charge items. Use any item to the left of this charges 1 second, and it adds burn to the items to the right. So we this is our board right now, right? These two go off quick. Adding burn to our lighter and microdave. Kind of awkward because our microdave only has 2 smalls, but there are 2 really quick smalls, thankfully. Maybe we just go medium item here. Hope for like a microdave or a power drill. Armadillo. Sell this. Sell this. Not much of a reason to hold on to spare change for dually. It's like very unlikely you get a money tree, so. I think I like our board. Alright, we got damage on the SMG. These two are just charging this. We should gather a decent bit of burn. We're only creating 1 item, right? So. It actually doesn't specify small relic from this, right? I actually don't know if this is guaranteed to be a small relic and it just doesn't mention it, or this can be a medium or large. If it can be a medium or large, I'd just sell Armadillo. I don't think he fits the board. This doesn't really make a lot of sense either at any point, but no reason to sell it yet. Okay, we got a bronze Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, his board looks a little mediocre. Think we can win this? The only thing scaling is his barrel, pretty much. Is scaling a little bit with the shark claws, but it's a bronze shark claws, so. See how many times things went off here. Usually the SMG went off 5 times. These things went off 3 times. Did like 40, 50 burn. Yeah, like 40 burn exactly, actually. And like 300 damage. So I think we just got a medium relic. So it seems like you can get mediums off of this temporal navigator. I don't think Star Chart makes a lot of sense. I actually don't know if Star Chart gets you the docks option if you're not Vanessa. So I could end up going docks and then figure that out. Friend items. The friend items could be your microdave. Probably be some other stuff we'd want.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to
Microdave.
see you. Now,
Doubles
you
its
listen
burn.
to Dooley,
I like that.
right? He's fighting for all of us.
Can go mech moles nonsense. We don't have a lot of haste to swap into this. It's only bronze. I think we re-roll. Lawrence could have had a silver Clorence at this point. We don't slow. Not doing damage. We're not doing shield stuff with this. Okay, let's move on. Upgrade to bronze. Upgrade the lighter. Upgrade the power drill. The power drill probably makes more sense, but the lighter cannot get upgraded naturally because it's a Vanessa item, so I think I prioritize that. You guys got a ticket. It should just be an easy, a free win.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Wonder what we transform if we get the catalyst.
Going easy on me.
Do a few things in the stash that are target, so we hope we just get the ticket here though. The dagger, not likely to be helpful. We're not gonna use potions on Dooley. Sell skills, sure. Sell skills I prefer over JJ.
Are you prepared?
We're not doing any shielding stuff. Surprised this toxicity is on Dooley. Like, I know he can technically poison, but I think he only has like 2 or 3 poison items. Last time I checked. Nice fine here. Upgrade to bronze. We can upgrade the power drill. Put like dinosaur and first aiding out. Seems okay.
Shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Right now, this is our board. Dinosaur has a 3-second cooldown. First aid's pretty quick. SMG's pretty quick. These all get charged, not charged, burn up. And when they burn, charge our power drill, which charges our core. Looks like a decent board for day 3. I mean, I've heard Dooley is very strong day 2 and 3. Seems to be the case. I don't think we need a Curio. Just get a small weapon, sure. Alpha Ray. When you use 4 or another Ray, your weapons gain 6 damage. Doesn't really fit what we're doing, right? Because we don't have Rays. We only have 1 core. It would be some decent damage scaling. I could see putting it in over the first Aiden. With 3 weapons going off quick. That would scale now. First Aiden's not doing much haste. It's not doing much heal. It's only a slightly longer cooldown. Probably get rid of the spatula and the dagger. I'll keep the star chart to see if we can get the Docs event off of it. I imagine you can, but I actually don't know. I've never gotten star chart on Pig before, as far as I can recall.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, he's going weapon. He's got 6 regen. Got Fang, Katana. Shoeblade. So this Shoeblade's gonna be a lot of damage at gold with 100% crit to start. It's a little scary. Okay, that guy was going for like pure
You should put it toward
burst,
noble
just trying to burst you down in like 5 seconds. We barely won though. SMG is just such a strong item, I think. Went up 4 times for 130 damage in that fight. I don't know what tools I'd be looking for on Dooley. My first game of Dooley, if you're just tuning in. So we can get a Power Drill, Dinosaur, Microdave. Can't get the lighter because it's a Vanessa item, so I think we go here.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one.
Oh, we got Flintstones off the Temporal Navigator, I guess. How many tech items do we have? 1. Just 1, so I don't... Is this worth using over like lighter? Or Ray? They have a 6-second cooldown. Relic or tool. Got like a few tools and a relic. So this thing would burn for like 10 or so. Seems like it might be better than the Ray. Upgrade at least.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Could put the lighter over here as well. The lighter goes off pretty quick, so charge our core. Charge our buffing our Microdave and Flintstones a bit. Not sure which side the lighter makes more sense on at the moment. Okay, got the Power Drill upgrade. Could sell a few things for it. Don't want to sell the star chart. I still want to see if yeah, I still want to see if you can do the Docs event as Dooley with the star chart. So this goes down 2-second cooldown. 8-second cooldown this thing with how much it charges is pretty crazy for day 4, I feel like. Duct tape, I know is a pretty strong item potentially, but I don't think we're doing duct tape stuff. Not doing Hamlet stuff. Like these are kind of a package together, slow and this charges from slow, but I think we got a decent build for now. Go Mountain Pass. Chant item, cool. Shielded earrings. When you haste or slow, charge this. I mean, it has potential, sort of. But we're not really doing haste slow things right now. Flame Juggler. We have like next to no defense, so Flame Juggler we need to either kill in like 10 seconds or lose. Do we kill him in like 10 seconds? Power Drill will probably go off like 3 times in that time. SMG will probably go off like 5 times. I think we actually can kill the Flame Juggler here. We should at least get 2 or 3 XP. I think we actually kill him, so I'm going to go for him. Keep the lighter on the left for now. I'm not sure if that's smart or not. Okay, looks like we lose, actually. Got 2 XP. Yeah, even with the burn nerfs, Flame Juggler is a little scary. I just knew we'd at least level facing him. But, yeah, regret that one a bit. Right, most items are relic, and your relics have plus 5% crit chance. So this is already a relic. We could move Microdave over, make him a relic. Not sure if that'll ever make a difference. This thing does do more burn for every relic you have. So we can move this over like this. Make it a relic. These two get crit chance as well. This gets crit chance. Seems like good enough, I feel like. 3 M's get 5% crit chance. This gets a little bit more burn.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
This is rightmost, right?
It's beautiful up there.
Oh, it's because that's already a tool, so making it a relic doesn't actually make a difference for this Flintstones. Okay. Wasn't sure if it like counts multiple tags as extra burn. I guess not. Street Festival is always pretty good. We have like potentially like 5 gold worth of stuff to sell. Yeah, just go small burn item. Hope for like Flintstones or there's probably some other items I put in the board, but don't know Dooley well enough to know. A bronze plasma grenade. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's bronze. Okay, I'm gonna go to the docks to see if the star chart works here. Okay, star chart does work even if you're Dooley. I never had the star chart on a character other than Vanessa, so get the 4 gold and 1 XP. We got room for the relic even if it's large, so let's just start this up. Alright. I think our positioning makes sense. Technically, the dinosaur could be better with the right-handed than the SMG, but that's only if the fight goes really long and we waste all the ammo on this thing, which I think if we use all 8 ammo on this and don't win, probably lose anyway. They're probably scaling too much for us at that point. Okay, he has 30 more HP and 5 regen. He's also got a Microdave. He's got a bunch more smalls than us with his Microdave. I think our smalls go off faster though. Icy Firefly. Icy's a little annoying. Yeah, we win. Alright. He also had Tracer Fire, which was a little scary if the fight went on long, right? Wish we had Tracer Fire, but we got some crit skills. They like front load our crit a little better than him. Let's see what we got. Got an Eternal Torch. Strangely, I can see putting this on the board over like Microdave or something. If we get more burn items and get it quested. I never played Mac, but I know this is a good item with a wide burn board, right? Would definitely be a unique run to have a quested Eternal Torch on the board as a dually. I don't think I've ever seen that on a dually board before. Go JJ.
Let's chat.
Capacitor is cool. It's only bronze. Kind of a long cooldown for some charge. Like all our items are going off really fast right now. This doesn't even help that much. If this was like silver, gold, I'd think about it. Hydraulic press. I've seen some cool builds with hydraulic press, but I don't feel like pivoting into this right now. You need a way to like charge it, or it's awful, I feel like. And day 5 might be a little bit late for it, maybe. Right, it's kind of like dog or something like that on pig. You want it early if you're gonna use it, or Regal Blade. Charcoal. Charcoal has a pretty long cooldown. It's only bronze. How many friends do we have? 1, 2, I guess. Yeah, charcoal doesn't seem that good at bronze here. Like, sure, it's a little bit of scaling, but we're already scaling with our ignition core. I think we just get out of here. JJ, disappointment as usual.
As long as we get to
Andy's cool, right? He's got some upgrades for us.
I would never
Potentially.
debase my wares by
Metronome.
Ugh.
Metronome make more sense than like Flintstones maybe. The Metronome, like our SMG and lighter together, they go off very rapidly. It also hastes to charge our power drill. I don't like that idea.
You're a smart one.
I think Metronome's a pretty nutty item. So do we Metronome like our lighter and our SMG, or our lighter and our dinosaur? I wish this thing had a little bit more ammo, like was gold and had 10 ammo. I think we do this for now. Start this. Right, they both go off really rapidly. This basically has like a 1 second cooldown. This has like a 1.5 second cooldown with this metronome. And every time they go off, they haste as well, charging our power drill. Lots of smalls going off for our microdave as well. Seems fine, right? Could always go micromac as well. It's just like permanently hasted silver. But instead of dinosaur, but I don't think so. Dinosaur is like a little bit of damage. This does charge our power drill very rapidly though. Charges our microdave pretty rapidly. I guess dinosaur doesn't really fit the build that much, huh? It's not burning. It goes off slower than this. So sure. Grab this micromac. It's always a weird item, this item, I feel like, because... Right, it doesn't really do anything active, it just kind of hastes itself. But that's very good with the power drill, very good with the microdave. So let's re-roll, hope for some upgrades, SMG. This would be cool, but we don't really have room for it in this build. Silver capacitor is a little more tempting. Battery is not that tempting, we kind of go off really fast. Charging a bunch already. I feel like battery is mostly used for like... what was it? The hydraulic press and stuff like that. We just have like a one key item that really needs to go fast. We don't really have one key item, we just have like a bunch of combo items. Infernal Envoy has some burn stuff for us. He has a very good skill for us. I want to see how this, oh, I should probably actually, now I guess hasting the microdave doesn't make sense with the metronome. This should be better. Let's see how well this works in this fight. This is a pretty easy fight, but this will still be a good test to see how well the build's working. We lost a decent bit of HP. Makes sense, because we have, like, no defense in this build. Yeah, these things went off 12 times together, 6 times here. Okay. But that's exactly what I was hoping for, was the skill. 4 gold, kind of underwhelming. Probably just go, silver tier loot item. Hope for like a cinders for our lighter, maybe. Insect wing, probably for our, I don't think we need this. Insect wing, probably for our power drill. It's fine. Fight a monster. The insect wing, the power drill. Probably the item that's most important cooldown wise, and it's gonna stay for a while. Grandfather clock. This should be a free win. So this should just be a free 3 XP. I don't think they buffed him in the last patch. He also has a ticket now. Alright, noted. I think this is the first time I've taken this fight this patch. So I didn't know he had a ticket. Be cool to get, because we're about to approach day 6.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
We're really hoping to upgrade this SMG soon, because in longer fights, this thing's going to run out of ammo with the metronome. Scrap. Doesn't really help. Docks. Go docks with our star chart. Probably, right? Do we need to make room for the relic from this thing? Is this thing ever going on the board? This activates our power drill. It's charged from our core. Does this make more sense than the micromac? It has a slightly longer cooldown, but it's also not perma-hasting itself. So it goes off a decent bit slower. I think this does make more sense than the micromac. Also nice to just get some slow on the board. We need to sell a couple things. I don't think the Flintstones is making it back on the board. We sell the scrap, even though this does nothing. Not sure if we can get a large relic off this thing. If we do, I guess we kind of miss it, because we only have 2 spaces, but... I guess the dinosaur's never making it back on the board, right? I haven't bought any burn items for his torch yet, so it's probably not going on the board, but I'll keep it for now. We could haste this cool LEDs, but... I think the one slow for 1 second is not really that amazing. We're mostly just doing it for the power drill. I'd prefer to get the 5 burn off. Alright, let's do this. Not sure how good this board is. If you tuned in after the beginning of the stream, this is my first dually run ever. I've never played dually, Mac, or Stell. And I'm doing random hero, so 3 new heroes to try. I'm like 99% pig main in the past. It's looking like it's a close race. I think we lose. Dang. Down to like 1/3 HP. I feel like that's not bad facing a diamond dually. He probably knows what he's doing a lot better than us. It was still pretty close. So, we're down to, what, 14 prestige? We lost day 1 and day 5. Apparel from any hero. Apparel from any hero's okay. We could transform this blank slate. I don't think we're gonna be blank slating on dually, but it's also just bronze, so it's not even that good of a transform target. Probably just go apparel. I don't know what we're looking for from apparel, but
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
holsters. Holsters is very powerful, right? Gets you started quicker. I just don't know what we replace. We have to replace like Micro Dave and get another small in here maybe. I think we just can't fit it in. Kind of like what we got going on, so I think we just re-roll. We got lots of money. Don't know what we're looking for, but wetware. Wetware could be funny with our rapid power drill and SMG, but got no shield skills and not that great right now. Don't think we can fit this crest in. Like, seems cool, but we need stuff proccing stuff. This isn't really an active item. And even though this isn't an active item, it does make us go off a lot faster and haste a lot more. I think we just leave. Upgrade your core, silver skill. What's upgrading the core do? 2-second cooldown reduction and doubles the burn scaling. That seems pretty good, right? Okay, let's go Mountain Pass over JJ. Be crazy, go JJ over Mountain Pass. JJ's the worst. 2 income, 1 XP, it's okay. Dire Mosquito's a beast. I don't think this build's strong enough to beat Dire Mosquito. Kind of crazy for a gold enemy. We just go to Weeper. This guy has, like, when you use a friend, poison skill. But, we have only 1 friend. Even though it's going off pretty quick, I don't think this guy's skills are really that great. Or just get the extra gold.
In its deep rooms, their power waits.
She's also got the ticket. Wasn't really taking that into account when I picked her, but that'd be pretty cool to get.
Thank
Ticket, please. Hinges. Alright. Small items, pretty good here. Want our SMG upgrade. Cool LEDs, I don't even know what the upgrade does. I forget what the metronome does. I think it hastes like twice as much or something. But
The smaller proportions.
Andy seems pretty cool here.
The meal.
Don't think battery fits to build. So I transform a copy of another small knowledge array. So this would work with instead of like LEDs maybe. Copy our SMG or lighter. This actually seems like a very powerful item, potentially. Get rid of cool LEDs, we get an extra lighter and extra SMG. Both would probably be better than cool LEDs. Especially this thing being bronze.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is like okay, right? Bit of a long cooldown. Has to be adjacent to a friend and tool. A friend and tool, but we want most of our tools to the left of the core, and we'd probably want this to the right of the core, so it's kind of awkward. Good luck, bro. Oh, thanks, Tenchi. If you just tuned in, this is going okay because it's my first ever dually run, but we're like 3 and 2 so far. Lost day 1 and day 5. Won the rest of them. Omega Ray. We could buy Omega Ray just to quest our Eternal Torch. Yeah, we have an Eternal Torch in the stash. I don't know if this thing's ever going on the board, but I feel like it would be funny to put on the
Tell
board. So
everyone you got it here.
search your tech items. We have 2 tech items. I don't know if this counts. Like if this would get cooldown reduced after this hologram projector gets transformed. It would have a 4-second cooldown if that's the case. Using Jason Friend charge this. It's like okay, but you can like farm monster fights. I feel like with this. I feel like this only goes off once or twice. We only have one friend right now, and we're past the monster fight. So yeah, let's just move on. No upgrades, unfortunately. Gold tier items. Get our power drill upgrade. Get a diamond power drill day 6. Pretty cool with that. I don't know what the upgrade for this thing does. If we see it, we'll figure it out.
How'd I get rich? Oh,
Haste Jason ends for 2 seconds. We use another tech item. Charge this 1 second. 9 income Dooley. Playing Dooley the Pig Stout. I got a... No, I just got a random event where a mountain pass where gave me 2 incomes, so... No. But I am kind of playing Pig Stout because I have like this for economy. I got this for I'm like half pig, half Vanessa Dooley. Got Star Chart for docks. Temporal Navigator for some income every day. We got me Eternal Torch and Blank Slate the last 2 days. This seems potentially cool. It's just a little large. Pivoting it to Greedy Dooley. Just play Greedy all the time. My nature is a pig main. Use a friend or flying in and burn suit. This seems cool. Don't know how we fit this in though. I actually don't know. If you happen to know this, Tenchi, like if you put this in, and it says when you use a friend or flying item, burn 6, and I put this to the left of the core, when you use a friend or flying item, does it charge the core as well? Or is it not considered an active item, that part? Because I don't really know how the core charging works. Because if it, when you use a friend or flying item, it charges the core. This core would be going off like a machine gun with this thing on the board, right? You have no clue about doing? Okay. I mean, I know you're a pig main. Time I played him was during beta. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen this on some boards, and it's done some crazy stuff, but I kind of want to stick with the power drill for now. Kind of like what we got going on. All 3 of these items have an argument for being put on the board, but... yeah, I think we just stick with what we got. Dualtron. Dualtron's like, a power drill on crack. We, like, put Dualtron in here. Get rid of, like, Microdave power drill. Haste slow, poison, freeze, or burn. We have no friends if we take out Microdave with this thing, but I think the second part of this really isn't as important. From what I've seen, you mostly just use it to charge this thing up for 1,000 damage. Like, Dooley's, Yatarian Club, pretty much. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of stuff charging it if we put this in, right? Because we lose, like, Microdave power drill, potentially. Then we have, like, a lighter and a ignition core charging it. I feel like Dualtron's got too much potential. I can't pass up on Dualtron, right? It's just weird because I have to get rid of 2 mediums probably, and then just grab this laser pistol for the heck of it. Sell this ray, sell this blank slate, grab this. We need some more, I guess, for the Dualtron. We probably want this Micromac back on the board if we get the Dualtron, right? Just some rapid hasting. Sell the Eternal Torch, sure. Sell the Microdave and the Power Drill, right? Microdave works with this, but we'd have a large and a medium, so it's hard to get a lot of smalls along with the Microdave at that point. Okay, I'm committing. Grab the Dualtron.
Someone with taste around here.
Micromac. And then do we put the lighter over here now? As well as some lighter scaling, right? We do this as well. This transforms into either SMG, lighter, or Micromac. Then this thing will be machine gunning no matter which of the 3 it transforms into. SMG, and this thing will go off a bunch with the metronome. Scale our lighter and our core. And then Dualtron goes off from all the hasting and burning we're doing. I think this board looks okay. Didn't need the laser pistol after all. I don't think it makes more sense than anything we have on the board. Micromax is very good for the Dualtron, I feel like. Oh, we also have Vengeance skill, if you noticed. So we got Vengeance, so our Dualtron has like a 2-second lower cooldown. Is a Vengeance. He also has 9% crit right now. So I think there's like a minimum 9% chance we win this next fight. Like a 2,000 damage crit on day 6 is pretty huge. Yeah, I think we just go. Obviously got enough room for whatever this creates, even if it's a large. Let's do this. I wonder what the this gold small is gonna transform into. I'm kind of hoping for like SMG. Lighter would be okay. They transforms into lighter. That's okay. Go off Dualtron. Crit, please. Think crit. I think we still win.
Like
Yeah.
my crew says at the bar.
Okay, we're pretty
Another
quick
round.
for... I mean, this is just like Dualtron classic build. Dualtron just goes off too quick for 1,000 damage item. Weapon skills, crit skills, probably either crit skills or gold skills, I feel like. Weapon skills, yeah, sure, technically we're a weapon build. But it's like base weapon damage doesn't really help a lot with Dualtron. It helps a little bit with the SMG, but kind of just like crit skills. Like critting with Dualtron just kind of wins you the fight usually. I feel like
But which is more cruel?
your leftmost item has 24% crit. When you haste, your items gain 2% crit. This is cool, but doesn't really work very well with Dualtron. But static acceleration or left eye. Left eye is like our just try to win the first 5 seconds kind of strategy. This is like all our items gain crit very rapidly with the metronome and the micromac. I think static acceleration is a little too good here. I mean, we're gonna probably get like 5 haste activations at least before the Dualtron goes off, so it's almost as good as the left eye, just even for the first Dualtron activation. Let's go Andy. Want like a micromac or SMG upgrade maybe.
You've just taken the first step.
Hyper
toward
Optics.
good taste.
Fiber Optics is a crazy item, right? But I don't think it really makes much sense here. We already have the metronome doing stuff. Like we could charge like a lighter, for example, instead with our micromac or something. But I think we just can't fit this in. It is a crazy item potentially, but first item that this was. Don't think we need any of this. Gold fiber optics is crazy to skip. I just don't think it really helps us here. Silver cool LEDs. We dropped the bronze LEDs, but do we take a silver one? This does work with slow. We could grab this instead of like the micromac. Slightly slower cooldown, but charge it off the core. I think this makes more sense than the micromac, right? Micromac goes off a little faster than it, but we get some slow this way. Like the haste on this thing is not doing anything. It's just activating Dualtron. This will activate Dualtron a little slower, maybe. Does get charged with the core as well, so it's not that bad.
Suits you beautifully.
Haste and adjacent item, 1 second. If this was like silver or gold, I'd think about it. 'Cause I think it goes like 2 or 3 seconds of haste, but let's get out of here. Medium items, our only medium item is the core. Don't need gumballs. I don't know, do we well enough if there's a good medium item here that we stick in somewhere. Kind of like our small spamming Dualtron charging build, so just get a small item probably to sell. Yep, Wallace is probably just being sold, just too slow. We're not a shield build, so go Ghost Pepper. I think he's got cinders for a lighter or a core.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready?
Let's see what this transforms into. I actually don't know. Can this thing transform into metronome? That'd be a little awkward. Okay. Like if it transforms into metronome, then we have 2 metronomes not really doing anything.
Real pain.
It doesn't mention it has to be an active item, but I don't know. Microdave's back. Probably just go non-weapons, right? We'd want a cool LEDs or metronome upgrade.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
This is basically free, right? Because you buy it. You don't need a microdave upgrade. You buy this and you just sell this in the item you get. Worst case scenario.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This is hypothetically cool, but 4 seconds is actually a long cooldown compared to the rest of our stuff going off here, so We just sell this. This is like not good enough, I think. Like, they could charge our core, sure, but everything to the left is already charging the core. Who cares? Reroll, hope for something good. Cool LEDs. This is like cool if I saw it before the first the monster fight on today. Then I could maybe just farm it once or twice, and it gives like small crit chance to our core. If you buy this and sell this, I think it only gets 2% crit chance because it'll be 2 value. So spending 2 gold to give 2% crit chance to this thing just doesn't seem worth it. Virus, I know, is like the biggest trolley build in the game, but we're mostly smalls and I don't feel like pivoting into this. The Dualtron has the core type. That's an interesting part of this thing. We use a friend charge a core. We have no friends right now other than Dualtron himself. He's the large item. This seems like it potentially fits for the build, but I just don't know where we fit in. Right, it's a medium item. We need to get rid of like cool LEDs and hologram projector maybe. We also just don't have enough friends, right? Because charging the core 1 second with just our Dualtron and hasting this for 1 second. Yeah, doesn't seem worth it. At medium right now. We just move on. Gold tier items. We can get Dualtron. We can get hologram projector. I'm not even sure what its upgrade does, but seems okay.
There's two kinds of people.
A gold Flintstones now.
And stupid.
Gold Flintstones is potential, but I don't think we use it. Reroll. We have 7 gold. We couldn't afford Dualtron. Even if we sold like everything in the stash. We can afford this. It's like 8 gold. We sell stuff. Don't need any of these, right? Don't see Dualtron. Non-tech items cooldowns are increased by 1 second. So we're like mostly non-tech. Right? This doesn't seem great. Hydraulic press is back. Hard wire's back.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
Are we at the point where SMG actually is worse than Micromac? Because the 30 damage this thing does 8 times isn't really making a big difference. This thing will be like double hasting with the metronome. This thing does just charge the core faster because it goes off. It'll be perma hasting going off every 1 second. And the core charges. The core gets charged, charging our Dualtron. Yeah, I don't think the Micromac fits right now at silver. If this thing was gold or diamond, I'd probably put it in. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think our board makes sense. Try as a 5-win Legend Dually. I'm kind of expecting to lose this one, but let's see. I really want to see if this temporal projector, whatever it's called, can turn into our metronome, because that would really just grief us. I think we'd automatically lose if that happens. Yeah, turn into lighter. It hasn't turned into a metronome yet, so I don't know if it can or not. I think crit with our Dualtron. Okay, we got him. Beating a 5-win Legend Dually on our first Dually run, that's pretty cool. Because I'm figuring this guy's probably played Dually a lot more than us. Oh yeah, I still have the base skin on Dually. I never changed it, because I think they reset with the new patch. Gold tier item, probably gold tier loot item. For like crit or CDR for our Dualtron. If it's like cinders, we can put in the lighter. Cinders, put in the lighter or the core? Probably the lighter. I actually should have checked what was going on faster, the core or the lighter. I think the core's actually got to be going on faster because 2.8 seconds cooldown, sure. But this thing's getting charged by like 4 items. That 2 are like perma-hasted. Medium items. I'll just go 18 regen. I don't really have anything to Mandala. Like maybe a gold cinders. But go 18 regen. I don't know what medium items we'd even need at this point. Get a burn item. The burn item's like okay. But I think we just go weapons. Hope for like a Dualtron. Hope for SMG.
I would spar with you, but this
Force field, Dinosaur, Railgun. What's this thing do when you buy 6 tech items? Not telling me? Does it not tell you if you don't purchase it? If anyone knows what this does when you buy 6 tech items, that'd be cool. I could just look it up on Bizarre GG if I really want to, I guess. I'm guessing like the cooldown goes down or it gets extra damage, maybe. Dinosaur is back. I don't think this thing makes it onto the board. Race Carl. Race Carl has potential, right? You put like Race Carl in instead of like these two, and we're hasting a bunch. This thing charges a bunch. It just doesn't seem that great at silver. I'm assuming its cooldown goes down or something at higher tiers. Cybersecurity's cool, but meh. Got a Dualtron thing going on. I think we just leave.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Cosmic
That's
Rock,
you?
get us some CDR. Be nice. I like how we gotten like 3 Mac items off of our Temporal Navigator the last 3 days. We got like his Eternal Torch, his I forget the second item, and then now this Peace Rot. What's this Peace Rot do? Doesn't it destroy something? I want to move this over because I don't want to destroy anything. Gains 2 gold when it destroys something, so actually destroy our cog. Get a whole 1 extra gold. Now we're gaming. Okay, so this thing, I forget its name, Temporal Projector or whatever, has gone off like 5-6 times. It's never copied the metronome. So maybe it just can't copy like a passive item. Pause. Dang, I was hoping for like Kenai or yeah, Kenai or like CDR. I'd just go Sterling here.
If there's one thing I've
Cool
learned from
LEDs,
a
slows
life in the
3
field,
items.
it's
I think
how
this
to
triple
serve
charges
others.
Dualtron, right? Because I think every slow counts. Like slow duration increase doesn't matter, but slow count matters. So this thing would charge Dualtron 3 times instead of 2 times. The metronome doubles the haste, which is cool, except this is like perma hasted with 1 second of haste, and this will probably be perma hasted with 1 second of haste. The lighter's a pretty mediocre upgrade, right? Like 2 burn is cool. It's a Vanessa item, so we can't upgrade normally, but 2 burn at this point probably doesn't make a difference. I think we just go cool LEDs.
Now go out there and
Let's hopefully just get our Dualtron going off within like the first 5 seconds. Curio, we can get slow increase for our cool LEDs. We can get haste increase for our metronome, kind of as like a pseudo upgrade. It'll kind of be gold without being gold. It makes more sense than these other 2.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, this destroyed our cog, so let's get rid of that. Don't think we need gold claws. Put the SMG over. Maybe? Yeah, sure.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think damage boosting this SMG makes more sense. SMG should be sticking around. It just has a very low cooldown, right?
Warms my rusty.
We have like no
shirt
friends,
to
but we
see
might as
that
well scrap the
final.
Dualtron. Don't think we need any of this. Reroll, get a slow or haste stuff, please. Can you get any slow or haste stuff?
It's been sitting
Pretty
there
unlucky.
20 years, waiting for
Haste on this would have made this thing just perma haste like guaranteed, and slow on this would have been pretty cool. Basically doubles the slow duration.
trash is tragedy.
Um,
Reuse everything.
We're not poisoning, right? We can buy this.
Warms my rusty shirts to see that final.
Fang is just like a inferior SMG at this point. Technically we could get a poison enchant. Let's buy the extract.
Now that's
Sell
a
this. Still got room for a large relic off this thing. Move our SMG back over. That was a pretty mediocre curio. No haste, no slow. And like not much damage. And like 1 scrap. This thing went up like 12 damage, and we got no haste, no slow. No burn increase either for like our core. That was a pretty much a dud for a curio. Like 12 damage is probably not making a difference on this thing. Four shield against this is not making a difference. The only like legit thing we got was the egg, I guess. This egg can cook up a bit. We could make some money off it. So let's do this. I think our positioning makes sense, right? Oh, let's... Yeah, keep this here. I was gonna move the cool LEDs over, but I think this cool LED is better than average, like small here. If it copies SMG, we're like perma-hasting both of them. Copies the lighter, we're really close to perma-hasting both of them. I think the cool LEDs makes the least sense to put here. Like, that we at least know what we're getting this way. I'd rather just gamble with the projector. Hopefully the projector cannot be the metronome. I still don't know.
My dreams are too big.
Like we'd use inductive reasoning to say it probably can't become a passive item, but we've only used it like 6-7 times, I think. Okay, it became a lighter this time again. Okay, it's got Gatling gun, like crook stuff going on. Could be close, yeah. If our Dualtron went off like once more, we had that. It's just like a dog crook build. Kind of works on day 8. This Jabali Dagger and Flail aren't doing much, but yeah, this dog just did like 800 damage pretty quickly. It's gold, 2 quests. Probably should have the 3rd quest done by day 8, but Dualtron went off, then crit. If our Dualtron critted there with its like 20% crit chance after static acceleration, I think we might have won there. Still, 20% crit chance is not like you can rely on that. Probably just heal on our Dualtron, right? I should have checked the stats again, like, but heal on Dualtron, I mean, it just, I imagine it heals equal to its damage, right? So, it's like some actual sustain in this build. Right, heal equal to its damage. Because if it was heal equal to its shield, that wouldn't be very helpful, but yeah. This will be pretty good, I think. Now we can actually survive a little bit, past like the first Dualtron activation, maybe. I could have thought about something like, slow on core. I mean, that'd be like an interesting theoretical thing, because its core goes off a lot, slows activating the Dualtron, but I want some actual survivability now. Let's go Fins, go max HP, because we're a pig main. Yeah, I don't know what medium items we want, so just go here, get some regen. Could have went shielding for a Dualtron, but we're not really using this thing for its shielding at this point. Right, we have no friends to activate it other than Dualtron itself. Go JJ. Prepare to be disappointed, I guess.
People first, profit 10.
3D printer, I've seen do some crazy stuff. 5-second cooldown, 3 small items. You like potentially copy like the cool LEDs, right? We just like perma-slow their board and activate our Dualtron a bunch. Like hypothetically good, I feel like. But this thing also just goes off a bit slow. 5-second cooldown to then start their cooldowns. It's like you start off 5 seconds slower than the enemy. Well, LEDs don't go off that fast, so we only start like 10 seconds into combat. Probably just get owned that way. We'd have to get rid of like core and lighter as well. We just reroll. Dualtron? Your friends have multicast? Does this ever work with the Dualtron? Dualtron's obviously a friend, but get rid of like ignition core, lighter. You got all 3Ds going off. The problem is we don't really have much burn charging this thing at that point. This thing would go off really slow, I feel like. Like, sure, we'd be hastening a bunch with the metronome. Slowing a bunch with this. I think we just need to charge Dualtron. And these do stack up some burn with this thing's, increasing the burn of both of them as well. I think this has potential. We also just don't have the money really for it either, right? Like, we did sell, like, everything. And I'm not even sure if we can afford it then. It's pretty close. We just move on.
Okay. It was nice to see
JJ's disappointing as always. Go Elite Duelist, get Big Ego. Then we, like, have double restorative enchant on our, Dualtron. Go Roaming Isle. Go for the Tropical Island so we can get some health and regen. Probably just go Foundation Revenant though. Foundation Revenant, should be a win, and then it levels us up for the day. Going for the high roll on the Elite Duelist is cool, but I think it's like a 1 out of 11 chance. He's got like 9 weapons and 2 skills, right? Let's just go Revenant.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare.
This should be a win, right? Our Dualtron does a bunch of damage, heals us a bunch. It also critted, that's pretty nice. Oh, so we actually can get trolled, actually. So this temporal projector or whatever can copy our metronome. It didn't do it like the last 8 combats or something, so I wasn't sure if it could. That's kind of trolly, right? We might want to put something other than the projector here then, because if we get 2 metronomes, basically we have 2 metronomes that are doing nothing. So we have like 2 dead items. It's good to know. I mean, it has a 3 out of 4 chance of not doing that right now. But it's like a 1 in 4 chance we just like auto lose the fight pretty much, right? Friend items. Go friend items, hope for something to replace this projector. Hopefully something like haste, slows, freezes, burns. Or all the above. Skill upgrades are cool, but we need something to replace this projector like now. Using Jason Friend, haste is 2 seconds. This is not that great because the only thing we could put next to is Dualtron. Hasten is 2 seconds is like okay. Freeze when Jason and poison charges. So we don't poison. All 3 of these are like mediocre. Hamlet's like okay because we slow a bunch with our LEDs, but I think we just re-roll, hope for something better. This looks like it goes nuts, right? With the projector. We're gonna haste a bunch with our metronome. It'll basically charge itself because it'll go off haste the SMG, which charges itself. SMG goes off, charges it, and the cool LEDs go off 3 times charging it, and it burns a bunch. So add to our burn strategy. It burning on charges the Dualtron. This seems a lot better than the projector right now.
This one's strong.
I'm not sure, but it just feels stronger to me. Especially with that thing potentially copying our metronome, right? I think we keep it next to the metronome, because charges off a haste, right? Seems pretty good. I wonder if our lighter's pretty replaceable at this point. This charcoal I don't think is good enough to replace the lighter. Lighter goes off pretty quick with our core getting charged a whole bunch. Sell this. Sell this. Let's sell the extract. We're probably not getting a poison enchant, most likely. Don't need either of these. Valpack is fine, right? Hopefully just get a Dualtron on sale. That'd be like ideal. Metronome would be pretty good to upgrade at this point. Be like really perma-haste everything next to it.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business.
Crypto on sale.
Take the
This could
deal.
technically make us 7 gold if we're patient. But I think it just takes up space we can't afford right now. I guess we could sell the star chart, right? Because the star chart, I think docs can't show up day 9, so.
Thank you.
Just need to remember to check in on this crypto. Probably sell it when it gets like 8+. This has potential, right? Put this in between like Dualtron and the metronome. Cast twice, freezes. Uses the cooldown of the Dualtron. I just don't think it's good enough. We want smalls going off fast. Ideally. This thing doesn't go off that fast, and even though it has a multicast, it's not that good. We also have like no shield skills, right? Dualtron, please. Plasma rifle. I know plasma rifle has a lot of potential, but I don't know if it fits this build specifically. We don't have a ton of burn going off. And it's hard to fit this in. We'd have to like replace the Dualtron, which is enchanted. Seems crazy. Use a friend or your core charges 2 seconds. We don't have a lot of friends. Core goes off pretty quick. I don't think this makes enough sense. It would be cool to start freezing the enemy. But this is doing a similar job with all the slows. Ace adjacent items, and use adjacent items, shield 10. I'm not doing shield stuff. The haste would be appreciated, but it's hard to fit this medium in. Could potentially get rid of like metronome and lighter. And haste, what, like SMG and the Firefly. Just seems worse though. This metronome goes off a lot. This thing only goes off like when it's like a 25% uptime on the haste. Just seems worse than the metronome, even though it's medium. We have no shield scaling, so this thing won't do what you really put on the board for, which is tons of shield scaling. We just move on. Freeze skills, shield skills. We're not doing shield stuff. Freeze is like always handy. So I want to go with this guy, Diamond, I guess, because I don't know skills unique to Duel yet.
Hardware,
See
software.
what he's got.
What's the hack today?
Use a core, your shield items gain 15 shield. This would just make our Dualtron shield a little bit more when our Firefly and the Dualtron goes off. This is like 15 damage on our Dualtron, no one cares. 5% crit on our Dualtron. Okay, right? And maybe there's like potential for dinosaur builds. I doubt it. I don't think we're pivoting to dinosaur stuff, but this is like okay with how fast our Firefly goes off, right? Our core goes off fast, our Firefly goes off fast. And we'll get a decent bit of shielding with the Firefly. Just a little underwhelming because we only have one shield item. But this does give us some actual defense past our restorative on this thing. I feel like all three of these are kind of underwhelming. I think we just re-roll. I don't know what we can get, but I guess I'll learn. So 5% crit on our lighter, and that's it. We have no more relics anymore. Upgrade my core, so the core gets double the burn scaling and a 1 second cooldown reduction. So faster procs for our Dualtron. Scale itself in the lighter more. Seems pretty good, right? Like this has a little bit of potential. It would scale our SMG, right? I think it's just upgrade the core, right? Diamond core is pretty good here. We just need like a diamond Dualtron. I feel like we're not doing too bad. Oh, I should be checking the crypto. It's at 0 now. Yeah, we're 5-3, facing a 6-win Legend Stell. Do we ever put the lighter to the left of the core? Just for more core activations? I mean, the lighter's like a good bit of our burn with a 2.8 second cooldown. And, it scales burn with the core. I think we have the core going off fast enough. I feel like we keep this on the right. It gives us a little bit of burn scaling. More than if it's on the left. We're ready to go, right? Alright, let's do this. This could be Death's Door, for sure. Stell is a lot better this patch than the last patch, I feel like.
Hi, I'm Stell.
And I don't know what I'm doing on Duel yet, so...
Genius.
Doing weapon, shield, burn stuff. We have a little bit less HP. So he's doing flying stuff. At least he's not doing destroy stuff. That's pretty cheesy to destroy stuff. Dualtron goes off, we heal the full. I think we got this, right? Go off another time, Dualtron, please.
Hey, that was fun, right?
So, I think actually the reason we lost that is because our SMG ran out of ammo. I kind of noticed our SMG ran out of ammo and then we just like lost all our steam. Because this thing wasn't hasting our Firefly anymore. Which isn't like activating our core and such. We went off a lot of times, but this SMG ran out of ammo, then we just lose. This thing needs a gunpowder or an upgrade at this point. Like our Dualtron did a lot. Our core and lighter did a lot. Even the LEDs did a decent bit. Yeah. We need more ammo on that thing for sure. So we can upgrade the metronome, the SMG, and the lighter. It's all okay to upgrade. It also upgrades our temporal navigator and our crypto and our micromac. Even our egg. I just don't think it's worth it. I want to like enchant the core possibly. Right, our core can scale up a bunch. It goes off pretty quick as well. Getting like a restorative, shielded, obsidian enchant on this thing would all be pretty good. Probably shield on the core, right? It would just scale for hundreds, if not thousands, of shield eventually. Gives us a lot more defense. I know enchanted cores are just crazy in general from what I've seen on Dually. Just facing them in the past. Like 20 looks really underwhelming, but this thing scales a lot, so. Okay, our crypto's worth 2, so we just hold on to that for now. Small and large has our SMG and our Dualtron upgrade, hopefully.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
We aren't getting like any upgrades. And I don't think we're finding stuff I want to pivot into. Rain I know has crazy potential. Especially with like a 4 going off rapidly, but I'll stick with what we're doing. Diamond Force Field. Forklift's cool. Hey, Easy, what's up? Yeah, this run's going okay. I'm figuring you just tuned in. This is my first time playing Dually. So run isn't going so well. It's going okay. We're at 5 wins, 4 losses.
Averageness.
I don't need any of this, I don't think. Get 1 to 3 XP. Seems better than the other options.
I will tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation.
3 XP, please.
They wait. They build.
I'll sell the crypto. It's selling for 10 already. I'm just used to selling 1 at a time on Pig. I don't know if it ever makes a difference on Dually. Because you don't have stuff like Loop and Trader, I don't think. But live and we learn. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. 5 and 4 for your first game. I mean, I'm at Legend rank, which is like the highest rank. So I'm facing some pretty tough opponents, right? So 5 and 4 isn't that bad. I mean, I've done worse on Pig, which is my main guy. I can't complain here. Double crit damage. I think I just like Boss Hero here. His assault focus would be a little awkward. We have like 4 non-weapons, right? If we get assault focus here, we probably skip it. But his Kenai and his strength are okay. I don't even know if we beat the Property Baron. I think we beat the Property Baron. He's got some good stuff for us as well. Like XP. And we level up no matter what, even if we get 0 XP off this guy, so. Actually, I just kind of convinced myself. Let's go him. We already have 5 wins first timing. It's not bad, though. Yeah, I agree. Not bad, 5 wins. Even if we go like 5 and 5. It's like good enough for a first try, but I want to hopefully get 7+. I feel like this shield enchant on this core is going to make a big difference. We really need some ammo on this SMG, right? As soon as this SMG just runs out of ammo, we're just like dead in the water, it feels like. How many days are there? So over here's the amount of victories you have. At 10 victories, you win. Here's the prestige. When you get to 0 prestige, they give you 1 prestige back and you go to Death's Door. So the next fight could be the end if we lose. Or we could win like 5 in a row from here. There's basically between 7 to 16 days, depending on your success early and late game. Gold tier friend. I think we try to high roll gold tier Dualtron. The item's not bad though. Like if we get crit chance, we get cooldown reduction on our Dualtron. But this is the more consistent hit. Whereas this is like, we hope for like the 1 in 20, 1 in 30 that we get a Dualtron exactly. Extract, that's a bit of a low roll. We're probably not getting a poison enchant, right? Get a burn item, small and medium. Small, medium has our metronome and our SMG upgrade potentially. So I think we go here, we got lots of money.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Don't think we need any of this, right? Welding helmet goes off pretty quick, but nah. Metronome, SMG. We've had a silver SMG since like day 3 or something. Where's our SMGs? I'm going to like every small vendor. It's just not showing up. Don't think we need any of this. This just has too long cooldown. It's like worse than the lighter, I feel like.
That's fine. Don't care.
Crit items from any hero. So none of our items are crit items as far as I know. Right? Let's get a slow item. Hope it's cool LEDs maybe. Bludgeon. Improvised bludgeon actually isn't that bad. It doubles the slow of our cool LEDs, right? We have no reason to put any of this on the board, right? This Micromac I think is tempting, but it's only silver. If this thing was gold or diamond, it would be pretty good. Does this thing ever make more sense to put out than the lighter? Put this to the left of the core. This thing will charge up like even faster. The Dualtron will charge even faster. I'm not really sure. Kind of like the burn scaling from the lighter. This thing would also get cooldown reduction because it'd be our rightmost item. Kind of just convinced myself it makes sense. This thing makes the most sense in its positioning. Through the core to the far right, 4.7 second cooldown, scales burn and shield. It's going off super rapidly with all this still left of it. Makes sense to me. Silver Lighter's kind of fallen off at this point. This thing just like permanently has a 2-second cooldown because it perma-hastes itself. And the hasting charges our Dualtron. It going off charges our core. This makes sense to me. 7 win gold Vanessa. Alright, let's go for it. Really wish some of our stuff was like gold or diamond. Like a silver SMG, silver Micromac kind of stinks at this point. It's day 10. Doing burn stuff. We got burn, shield, Dualtron healing a bunch. We need our Dualtron to go off after his burn stuff goes off. Yeah, we just cleansed a bunch of his burn. I think we're okay here.
Next time, boys.
Yeah, we ended with like 100%
plunder,
HP.
More plunder.
This is like seems to be working out decently well. Once again, the SMG ran out of ammo, and we were just about to start like falling off. But this thing did 2,000 damage. This thing did 200 burn in that amount of time. We also have like a lot of slow going off with this thing, right? It's slowing for 2 seconds, 3 items. So it did like 18 seconds of slow in that sort of combat. Easy. If you have any questions, since I think you haven't seen the Bazaar before, feel free to ask. Like you have already. Like I don't know Dewey that well, but I can explain what the build is doing basically. Valpak seems fine, right? Stuff on sale. Don't need either of these.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
No reason to buy sell weapons. When you haste, this gains damage. When this is hasted, charge this. It seems like it has a crazy amount of potential with the amount of hasting we're doing. But I think we're kind of down the line with this Dualtron stuff. We just need like small items, burning, hasting, slowing, and we need this Dualtron to get the diamond hopefully, because I think it doubles its damage, right? Plasma grenade on sale? Yeah, I'm just taking it all in. Yeah, it's a lot to take in if you haven't played before. I mean, the only good part is I haven't played Dewey before, so you're kind of learning Dewey along with me. I've seen this thing go nuts. But we don't have free stuff right now. This has a lot of potential, right? It burns twice. And, slows 6 items. So the 6 item slows, if I'm not mistaken, would activate this thing 6 times. So this thing gets charged 6 seconds from this going off. It has 2 ammo. This seems potentially better than, the Micromac, I feel like. The 2 ammo kind of stinks, but, like, that takes 12 seconds to go off twice. And if we haven't won 12 seconds into combat, we're probably not winning in general, because we don't scale very much. The burn is pretty negligible in this. I think we take it over to Micromac. It's diamond, like diamond plasma grenade versus silver Micromac.
200, get one.
If this thing was gold or diamond, I think it'd be better than the plasma grenade here, but... we could technically put this to the right of the core, so it scales burn. But it's kind of awkward, because it burns both players, so we'd be burning ourselves additional as well. I'd rather just charge the core with it. Don't need either of these. Small and large. This has potentially our SMG, potentially our Dualtron. I think we go here. No Dualtron, no SMG.
Back to business.
Man, we're just like starving for upgrades at this point. I don't think any of this goes on the board, right? This would be cool, the radar module. Even that small, it's just hard to fit on the board. We have scaling crit chance with our stack acceleration anyway. And like a lot of haste going on, so I don't think this really is that needed. This seems potentially cool. Like you could do some things with the low cooldown. Your items get reduced cooldown as well, but we can't fit this in the board with the large right now. Upgrade an item. Probably just upgrade our Dualtron, right? From 1,000 to 2,000 damage.
The fire softens.
Yeah, I'll take that. Our Dualtron is basically our carry item that we're building around, so doubling its damage and healing is great. Boss Hero seems good here. He's got the crit chance skill, he's got the strength skill. Strength skill isn't really that great at this point, but Tortuga has, I think, friend cooldowns are reduced by 5% skill, which would be good for our Firefly and our Dualtron. That might be better than Boss Hero. Like 5% cooldown reduction on that stuff is great. This is not a friend. Do we have any other friends? The core's not a friend. Still, these two items getting 5% cooldown reduction would be great. We really just need our Dualtron to go off, so 5% cooldown reduction. Even like first 8 times you use a friend, burn 5 would be fine, right? Wouldn't be great, but 40 extra burn, I wouldn't complain about it. I don't think we need any of his items though. When you haste or slow, it gains damage. Potentially cool, it's still very long cooldown, that's the problem. Small items, get our SMG upgrade finally. Get our metronome upgrade, even though it's not really necessary. Sure, right? Free will item is tempting though. Like we can get a feather from this. Feather would go nuts in this board. There's also the cool LEDs upgrade. The Firefly upgrade. There's like 4 upgrades we can get from Andy. I think Andy's still a little too good here, potentially. Chargation items 1 second, 3 second cooldown. This is cool, but we don't really have any like key items that need to go off fast. That 1 second charging is really that great. I don't think we need any of this. We don't really have a lot of relics or tools left for this thing. Upgrades, please. Coolant. Coolant is potentially cool. Does coolant make more sense than like the plasma grenade? Cleansing the burn is like the main reason for it. Nitro is pretty cool. All these seem like they have potential on the board. The freezing does charge the Dualtron. The burning dart charges the Dualtron. I think burning both players, it does charge twice, I think. Even though the second burns on yourself, I think it still charges this twice. I could see putting this in instead of the plasma grenade. It also charges an item 1 second. It's like pretty negligible, but does help slightly. Because we're doing a lot of charging already, right? But I think we put this in instead of the plasma grenade. That's my initial thought. Just goes off 3 seconds quicker. Doesn't charge quite as much as this thing. But
Buyer's remorse never.
I feel like speed matters a lot at this point. I'd rather charge the core with this because it burns both of us. So, like scaling this thing's burn is like just as painful as it is helpful. Doesn't really help us win fights scaling this thing, so I'd rather just charge the core. Yeah, I think this positioning makes most sense. Getting no upgrades in Andy kind of stinks, but some of Bazaar's most remarkable technology has been collected here. So I think, if I remember correctly, watching other dualies once or twice. This has some really good stuff. 260 health, small, medium. I think we go here. Also, just for a learning experience, just to remember what this does. Choose a free friend. Upgrade your core. Gain 10% max health. Upgrade your leftmost friend. So, Firefly goes down a second in cooldown and gets 2 burn. This, if our core wasn't diamond already, I would definitely think about this. But this is just 10% max health. I think we upgrade our leftmost friend. This thing going down a second cooldown and going up 2 in burn will be like just proccing more than we already are. Okay, our SMG and our metronome needs an upgrade at this point, but otherwise we're looking pretty good, right? think so. We could sell this egg tomorrow potentially, or the day after. Maybe get a gold friend that we could use.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, it's a fellow pig main, potentially. I mean, he's playing pig at least. A shiny Atlas stone with a deadly Atlatl going off super fast. That's a little scary. Do we kill him with our dual charm quick enough? Ooh, his Atlas stone was about to go off for like 2,000, 4,000 damage, 6,000 damage with a 16% crit chance. So we were like a tenth of a second away from possibly getting one shot. For anyone who doesn't know, this item just doubles its damage every time it goes off. With Shiny Enchant, it goes off twice. This thing is doubling twice when it goes off. He's double scaling it. And he's got this crook that gives it a lot more base damage. Got a lot of base damage with his strong arm as well. That was a pretty scary build for a Day 11 Atlas Stone. Tenchi, if you're still there, it's kind of interesting. We were both talking about how Atlas Stone's not viable late. I guess if it's shiny, you got a gold crook and some scaling for it. Like, that was a little bit scary. We almost lost that one. JJ, temporary boost. Small friend. Our one small friend is already diamond. I think we should go JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't think we need any of this. What is this? Dino Settle. Your vehicles have multicast. If you have a dinosaur, this is a vehicle. It's not a dinosaur, right? Yeah. So, vehicles have multicast. This is a vehicle. We don't have a dinosaur, right? We didn't get like a dinosaur tag randomly. Giving multicast to our Dualtron seems great for a medium item. It's just hard to fit this in and it won't have multicast because we don't have a vehicle. We'd have to get rid of like nitro, slow LEDs maybe. And then we just like combo a lot less with this. It's very cool because multicast on our Dualtron could just kind of one-shot people. I feel like what we got going on there, Dualtron goes off a lot. And with this on the board, I think it doesn't go off a lot. So I think we just move on. Medium items. I don't know what medium items we could use at this point. I think we want small spammable items. I think we just go get an item here. Diamond cybersecurity. In another world we could use that, but it doesn't really fit the build right now. Weapon skills. Not really a weapon build per se. Deadly Eye upgrade would be okay for Dualtron. Honed Arsenal, I think, is on Dually. It would give us like 8% crit or something. So I think we should go Diamond Skills. Hope for some like freeze, some slow, something like that.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Desperate Cleanse.
Seek it to share it.
That is Desperate Cleanse is just crazy strong, right? There's no way we take any of this over Desperate Cleanse. Fall Blow half. You remove your freeze and slow. You cleanse half your burn and poison. This could just straight up save you, right? This skill is crazy. I feel like there's rarely a skill I take over this one.
You've learned much today, but there.
And I mean, if you're not going below half, then who cares anyway, right? You probably just, I guess you just won or get one shot at that point. Either or. So Trash Titan has a crazy skill for us. Right. Juggler goes nuts here. For anyone unfamiliar, Juggler, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second. Our small items are going off like crazy. It would charge our Dualtron an additional second every time they go off. 1 out of 9 chance we get this, and then we should just be steamrolling if we get it. Juggler, please, and thank you. Only 1 out of 9, but we're hoping for it. Good luck. You heading out, or are you just like randomly saying good luck? Health and shield. Okay. Oh, did you just mean good luck on getting the skill? That makes sense as well. Health and shield. No, this is health and shield, right? I don't know any health and shield items we use, but... Oh, and 11%, yeah. Yay, 100 max HP. There actually are worse hits from small non-weapon. 100 max HP is like, okay. Andy, just go Andy again. Prepare to be disappointed again. Soul LEDs, Metronome, and SMG need upgrade. I don't even know what the Nitro upgrade does. Maybe it charges more.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Micro
highly-
Mac upgrade.
Smart
I'll
one.
take that. It
For
probably
your
goes on the board
size.
now. Slow 4 items. Use adjacent item poisons or burns. Charge this. Does this make more sense than the slow LEDs? As a 1 second longer cooldown. But it charges basically the same as the LEDs because, well, we could put it between the nitro and the core, and then both of them going off would charge it. We could even put it between the core and the Firefly, and it would go off like crazy, I think. It might even just go infinite at this point. I think this item is actually nuts here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Do this, basically. Right, SMG, Firefly, tons of haste. This thing, this is burning, this is burning. This will charge when we slow, so this thing will charge this thing 4 seconds. And this thing charges this thing 4 seconds, I think. So we're like near infinite, I think. And then our Dualtron just goes off like nuts because we're slowing and burning like crazy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Get an upgrade, SMG upgrade or something. Nitro upgrade. Burns more and charges more, sure.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Don't think
nice-
this thing's ever going back on the board, right? The hologram projector. We learned that it can copy the metronome, and that just griefs us. Haste your core for 4 seconds. This thing's potentially cool, but I think I like what we got going on. We really just need an SMG upgrade at this point. This thing is here just for a 2 second cooldown. That hastes this thing. I think we should win this fight, probably. Our build just got a lot better, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Does Micro Mac ever make it on the board? Micro Mac over, like, SMG? It'll go off faster than the SMG. Well, it'll go off, like, a similar pace as the SMG. Just don't think it makes sense until it's Diamond. Then maybe it replaces the Nitro. Yeah. It goes off slightly faster than Nitro, but this thing also charges. The burn's kind of irrelevant from this. I'm kind of convincing myself Micro Mac makes more sense than Nitro here. Like, the burn's kind of irrelevant, and the charge is, like, okay, but we're charging so much. I'd rather just haste a bunch and charge up our Dualtron quicker. Charge up our core quicker. Right? This makes the most sense. It would be cool if we somehow fit in this old Salt Claw, because we're hasting and slowing a bunch. We just can't afford it, I think. Like, every spot is vital for us at this point. And he has a long cooldown, so... Alright, let's do this. So,
My fight isn't
decent amount of wins, Silver Vanessa. I think it was like 8 wins. Okay, he's got a bit more HP than us, a bit more regen than us. What's this large item? Iceberg? No, Turbo Sea Dog Salute. A little scary. Did we just go infinite, though? With the spider and the firefly? Not quite infinite, but a lot of charging, huh?
I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, this is pretty good for my first dually run, huh? We're 8 and 4. Relics from any hero. I'd say it's going pretty well. Yeah, I'd say so. Can Mandala, like our plasma grenade? Hope for like a Micro Mac. A metronome. I think we do that. This thing probably isn't going back on the board. I want to get a diamond small. Even SMG would be good. Laser pistol.
So
I think we keep this around to transform again. Right? I don't think laser pistols make it on the board. 4 second cooldown, strangely, is very long in this build. Like, these things are going off like nuts. And it's not like slowing or burning, so this thing makes no sense at all. Like a really bad SMG, pretty much. Gold tier items. Get a Micro Mac upgrade. Get a slow LEDs upgrade, maybe put it back on the board. Over like the Micro Mac.
It's not
See what we get. Don't need any of this, huh? Freeze both players non-core items for 2 seconds. This would work in like a freeze build. We're not really a freeze build. Use another tech. We have like no tech other than the core, right? Yeah, our cores are only tech, so this doesn't make any sense. This technically works in like a haste build, but nah. I think we're kind of locked into our build at this point. I think we mostly just need upgrades and like skills and such. Diamond tier front. Let's just go to the loot item. Like, yeah, Insect Wing. Insect Wing, 8% cooldown reduction on our Dualtron. 22.8 to 20.9, so a 2-second cooldown reduction on our main item. We scale crit, right? So this guy's skill is pretty good for us. With the stack acceleration, we scale crit. I think we just try to high roll this guy's skill. We're just trying to high roll skills all day.
Let's release our joy.
So 1 out of 8 chance we get this, 1 out of 8 chance we get this. So like a 1 out of 4 chance we're happy here. Because those are the two things we want.
The bazaar is corrupt.
This gives you cooldown reduction. This gives you double crit damage. Both would be really good. We got the Basilisk Fang. I don't think this is going on the board. It's a quick weapon that has lifesteal, but SMG's like twice as quick, so don't need scrap, don't need chocolate bars. Just go JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't think we need any of this. Don't need any of this either. JJ is always a disappointment. Upgrade an item. Upgrade our Micromac. Upgrade our SMG. Probably just upgrade Micromac, right? It's gold. Goes to diamond. This thing will have a 2-second cooldown, I believe. Get a small tech item. Nah. Upgrade our Micromac. The trolliest item of all time. 2-second cooldown. 2 seconds of haste. This thing just is purely here to haste itself, so our Dualtron goes off quicker. I don't even know if the metronome upgrade makes a difference at this point. I think it just goes up its haste duration. And I think these things are perma-hasted already. We just need some, like this SMG needs to be upgraded. The 8 ammo is like killing us. If the fights go long, 8 ammo is just gonna make us lose. Positioning makes sense, right? So let's go. 9 win, bronze, Vanessa. 9 wins is scary, but the bronze makes me feel a little more comfortable. See what he's doing. Is this a submarine? Scaling submarine, maybe? No, it's a shielded Tortuga. With, like, no friends on board. And a shielded Langshot. Yeah, I think we win this. Probably. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the
That board
bar,
doesn't make a lot of
another
sense.
round.
Like, Tortuga with no friends on board. Like, it makes sense with the card table, sure. But this thing isn't getting charged at all. Because, this is a friend, I guess. The Turbo Laboratory? Is it a friend because you got a random friend tag on it? I don't think this is normally a friend, right? His build made a bit of sense, but that Tortuga just goes off a bit too slow, right? Go weapons. Get our SMG upgrade finally. No reason to buy sell weapons, right? So let's just re-roll. SMG, please. I feel like the chance of seeing silver at day 14 is pretty minimal, so this thing's probably staying in silver, if I had to guess. Crane is like a very cool item, but I don't think we're pivoting into it. Go Aerodrome. We got lots of money to reroll here. We want like Andy, maybe enchant stuff. Skills. Skills could be pretty good, right? Got lots of gold for skills. And they're likely to be like gold or diamond at this point. Pretty helpful. Upgrade our diamond core. Epic. 5% crit to our core. And we have no other relics, right? So this is just a reroll. A whole 15 damage on our Dualtron. A little more scaling crit. Not really, because we have no tools, but let's go Conflagration. Spider and the core will scale even further. Burn. I mean, it's a little underwhelming. It's silver, but this makes it so when you use a burn item, it gains burn. These two items are going off pretty fast. That's pretty good. Friend cooldown reduction, or just go Wigan District for like XP. XP, he's got some decent skills, right? I think one skill is like you shield extra equal to like the value of your items. So our 2 shield items would go up like, what, like 70 shielding? If I remember his skill correctly. Right? Is that it? Yeah, shield items have shield equal to the value of your items. And then also it's trickle down economics. haste all our items if we get Dualtron go off. Probably be the best one here. Because this thing will charge itself like 5-6 times when it goes off. Okay, prosperity. I'm not gonna complain about that, but trickle down economics would have been crazy. Upgrade. Do we ever just straight up upgrade our SMG? 2 more ammo on it could make a difference. Probably not though, right? Probably just go gold skills. Upgrading these 2 is like okay. I think if this thing goes off 8 times at this point, we haven't won. The enemy's probably scaling so much that we just lose, right? Go gold skills for some burst or crit or something. Initial chills, not bad, right? We freeze something with our Dualtron. Then our Dualtron charges itself as well, so there's a better chance of going off a second time. This actually might be better, the net launcher. Because this will charge our Dualtron 3 times, right? Like, yeah, sure, freeze is better. Freeze is better in general, but slow charges 3 times, and then also, what is it? This is only when an item haste or slows, so it won't charge the Firefly. I thought it was just when you haste or slow in general. Yeah, it's just here to charge the Dualtron 3 times. I think that's pretty good, though. Dualtron charging itself 3 times when it goes off. Just give like a 6-second cooldown reduction on the second Dualtron cast. Poison enchant? Poison enchant our Firefly. The Firefly is scaling a bit of burn with the conflagration. It's poison equal to its burn. Seems okay, right? Gotta be better than medium items. I think it's that over the SMG. Because this thing scales, SMG doesn't. SMG also runs out of ammo, so. Oh, and on top of that, this thing is when adjacent item poisons or burns. I don't know if this means this charges it twice. See, I don't know. It's not like these items like this aren't always detailed, so I don't know if this will charge it once or twice. Either way, it's still worth it, I think. Go 2 burn and everything. Pretty underwhelming. Probably just go Andy, hope for Metronome and SMG for like the 10th time this run.
I would never debase my wares by.
Metronome upgrade? Sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
So our Metronome's gold, so it's like even more perma-hasting. It's like perma-hasting if we get CC'd as well now. They have like freeze and slow. Use all your medium-sized cores. Doesn't make sense, right? Just 2-1 cooldown. It just activates our core. Not pretty underwhelming. Okay, so we're just stuck with a silver SMG until day 14, I guess. This thing is potentially cool, right? Like, yeah, sure, it charges our Dualtron 10 seconds, but it's got a 10-second cooldown. And these things are probably charging at 10 seconds in that amount of time anyway, because they're all going off really quick. And charging our core as well. We don't need any of this. Could sell our egg at this point. Use another friend. This gains burn for the fight. This has double value. Yeah, that was the enchant I was looking for. Double value charcoal. Does that make more sense than like any of this? It just goes off really slow, right? Let's sell the extract. Is there anything else we can sell that would help? No, so we could just sell all this so we can show off with our like 100+ gold. Right, no reason to keep any of it. This is the last fight no matter what, so it's either 9 or 10 wins here. 9-win pig. He's been winning lately because he has some prestige left. He's level 15, so he's a level behind us. Alright, let's see if we win. If we run out of ammo on SMG, it might be a loss here. Pig does do some massive scaling stuff this late, usually. He's got less HP than us as a pig. That's shameful as a pig. Is he Atarian clubbing? Multicast cold room, multicast stopwatch. This might be a little scary. Got a turbo fort. We're kind of doing similar stuff, just like charging up our big weapon. Yeah. He was just doing what we were doing, pretty much, except instead of slowing, he's freezing, which is, like, scarier. I don't think this thing had any crit chance, it looks like, and it did still 10,000 damage. Fort countered us pretty hard. For anyone who doesn't know, Fort increases all cooldown items by 2 seconds. That includes his own, but our items getting 2-second cooldown increase is pretty detrimental here, right? Because we have like 2-second cooldown, like 4-second cooldown. So these things are getting doubled cooldown increase. This thing's like 50% longer cooldown. Our metronome doesn't quite perma-haste as easily. So So that counted us pretty hard. Still got the 9 wins. 9 and 5 is not bad for a first dually match. I think we gained ranking from that for a 9 win at this rank. Yeah, we gained 600 rank. We're getting 600 rank first dually run. That's cool. Gonna play 1 or 2 more runs probably. That run took a while because I was learning dually. So it depends on who I get in the next run. Might have just 2 runs today or maybe a third. Go random hero again. Let's see what we get. Dually again? Alright. Apparently random hero equals just dually for me. So second run of dually. Let's see how we do. Go medium items again. Start off. Get another Microdave. Another Microdave. Just a Microdave start, I guess. Rocket Launcher is like okay with Microdave. We want small items, but like damage, the burn helps with the Microdave. Get some small burn items alongside this. I can see the Rocket Launcher going on the board. I don't think we re-roll. I just want to save some gold for like an Andy. Or even a Kina is okay, but... I think we just go small non-weapon. We want small non-weapons, like hopefully burning for our Microdave. Light bulb. Gets us a tech item. Soul LEDs. I think this board makes slightly more sense. The rocket launcher isn't really doing much right now. This charges our LEDs. Both charge our Microdave. Just go Pyro. Hope for Cinders, hope for Lighter. Man, this is like deja vu. This is like starting off very similar to the last dually run. Going Microdave into Pyro. Exactly how the last run started. We just had slightly different items on the right last time. We don't actually lose this, do we? I don't think you lose to Pyro with an empty board now, but he has a 6 more burn front load. Placement? What do you mean? His charge... Oh, it's to the right. Yeah, first time playing dually. I'm speeding along too much. This isn't charging our LEDs. You're right. Thankfully, we still won. I don't think you lose to Pyro with empty boards, so... Yeah, I'll change it for the PvP fight. Thanks for the heads up. This is the board for now, and then let's hopefully get some other stuff. Rocket launcher going on the board is like maybe, but we want smalls for this Microdave, so I think we just go here. Get a small silver tier tool. Here. The tool and drone. When it starts flying, it gains 8 burn, so we have no way of making this fly, right? But it is just 5 burn on a 5-second cooldown. It's like okay. So right now we probably just are hoping for like an Andy. Do we just go shiny? Get a small enchanted item, hopefully a good one for our Microdave. We already have Fiery here, so kind of have the skill we were looking for the most already. Shielded Charcoal. When you use another friend, this gains burn. We do have a friend with Microdave. The shielded enchant's like okay, right? This giving slow to our slow items is cool. And then the max HP is cool, but I don't think this is good enough. It's like slightly buffs our LEDs and slightly buffs our health. This is actually like a legit item, I feel like, that we can have on the board for a while. Any positioning that needs to be changed? Let me double check before we move on. This is charging this, right? These are all going off for the Microdave. I don't think positioning matters anymore. Furry, Valpak. We got a friend, right, for Furry. Valpak's pretty interesting though. We can get like a charcoal upgrade, a Microdave upgrade. LEDs, light bulb upgrade. Even just something to replace the light bulb. It's really not that great, right? Prefer like a small burn item here.
There's a special promotion today.
Induction Aegis has a long cooldown, but it's like even more shielding, even more burn. Might be slightly better than the light bulb, I feel like. Let's buy this first. We're gonna sell tools and tech on dually, I imagine, in the future, so
you. What else can I get for you?
Oh, Charlie, thanks for the follow, by the way. I noticed you were working for a while and you just followed a few minutes ago, so thanks. Laser pistol is like, meh. It just goes off a bit quick for the microdave. I think we go in Duchess Ages.
If I can just sell,
Do we re-roll? We got 3 gold to spend. A couple things to sell if we really need to.
our owner might notice me.
Think so, right? Especially with the on sale, this guy. Blast doors. Blast doors is like a weird item to me. Because you have to rely on the enemy using weapons or burn items. Otherwise, this thing has like the world's longest cooldown for 100 shield. Wallace is like okay, right? Wallace probably makes more sense than LEDs, right? Right now we have no core. This thing slowing is like not charging anything. This is a friend for our charcoal as well.
Spend
Makes sense to me.
for free
We
shipping.
have like a good amount of shielding going on here.
Carry it to your vehicle.
And like an okay amount of burn. This is a pretty synergistic build for day 1, I feel like. I don't think we sell this for 10 max HP. I'd rather get to like 40 to 60 maybe day 2 and sell it. We'd have to sell tool or tech. This is tech, this is tech. This is not tool or tech. So we could sell these two, get 30 max HP. I'd rather just wait, personally. I think like 60 to 70 max HP on day 2 makes more difference than 30 on day 1. Don't think we need either of these. 0 win, silver, Vanessa. I mean, everyone has 0 wins on day 1, but yeah, silver Vanessa. Don't think positioning matters here. Let me double check. Right, we have like fire skill. Positioning doesn't matter for that. We got 2 friends for our shielded charcoal. I feel like we got a solid shot at winning this.
I may be young,
If he's doing poison stuff, I feel like
but I've
that's
seen my share of storms.
the least odds of us winning. Is if he's doing poison stuff. Doing burn, weapon, and 1 poison thing. Got a fiery Czar, so that's a little scary because it charges itself and hastes a bunch. His Jellyfish will be perma-hasted. He's not really slowing much for the shrimp. I think we win this. Do we scale enough to win this? Go off charcoal?
Land legs make
6
you
HP.
predictable. You
Ah,
move
man.
in straight lines.
That's crazy. He had no skills as well. Man, it always leaves a bad taste in your mouth when you lose by like 10 or less HP. Like, it's the slightest bit better build and you win that, right? Probably go Furry over Kina. Kina though, I mean we do have 5 non-weapons. Oh, this is a stealth item, so we can't upgrade this. I think I just prefer to go Furry. With a friend here, we have the skill. Hopefully get a good skill. I don't think we're doing poison stuff most likely. Rear shielding makes sense. What's our quickest shield item? It's the Wallace, right? The Wallace goes on the right. Get a small burn item. Could be any of these 2 burn items, and it'll be an upgrade. Otherwise, we want small burn items for the microdave eventually when the board expands. So, using Jason Friend, haste this for 2 seconds. This is a friend. This is a friend. Probably makes more sense than the drone, right? This drone, like it burns 5 on a 5-second cooldown, but this burns 7 on essentially like a maybe a 5-6 second cooldown because of haste from both of these. This thing probably makes most sense here, right? The microdave goes off the fastest. Do this, I guess. Got the Wallace on the right, microdave charging, microdave and Wallace hasting this. These 2 adding a little bit of shield and burn. Seems okay. This thing might go back on the board when it expands, but for now, I think it's the worst item of these. I go Warrior. Got not much defense scaling. I'm not sure if we can take on the Aetheryte. Aetheryte's a little tougher with the latest patch. She just does like 120 extra damage or so with her pistol now. So it's like even if you burn down her shield for a force field, she like slowly chips you down with her pistol. And burn gets half value from shield, right? So we're not going to be destroying her shield that much. The only hope we'd have of beating her is we have a Wallace scaling and like a charcoal scaling some defense. I think it's close to Aetheryte, but I think we just go for Warrior. Warrior's got like an okay skill for us as well, right? This frontal shielding. We put it on like our Industrious Aegis. Got the ticket as well. I think there's no way we lose this fight at least, right? Stack up some burn, stack up some shield. Just dies. We didn't get the skill, but Sharpening Stone doesn't really help us, right? I don't think we're putting a weapon on the board as of right now. Get a slow item. Weapons. Or I think there's a third option here with Dually, right? But just to remind myself, what's the third option? Small silver tier friends. So this could be like Bomb Squad. Be pretty cool. Oh, maybe a Silver Wallace. Silver Firefly. Silver Firefly is probably going on the board, right? Put it next to this. Nothing else is hasting or slowing, huh? Let's like to put the haste or slower next to this. We could put like LEDs next to it, maybe. Like okay. That's the board as of right now. This charges a bit from this and this. This gets hasted from both of these. This has got our shielding with our lowest cooldown. I think the positioning makes sense right now. So let's do our leveling bonus. Choose a core. Oh yeah, we need a core here. Kind of forgot we're playing Dually. We get a core. So, do any of these cores make sense? What we got going on? Any core, when you use another friend, charge this. Haste adjacent items. We're doing a bit of haste stuff and friend stuff. So that would make sense. Use a friend or flying item, charge this. Charge your other flying items 1 second. 2 other items start flying. Seems like it has a lot of potential. I've seen this on Dually boards, and their board just starts flying, and then they're pretty defensive against CC, right? Because when you're flying, you can get frozen and slowed half as much. I don't think we're going this. Dinosaur Relic Core, the Primal Core. Critical Core, crit chance is cool, but we don't really have any reason for crit chance other than for its own sake. And the core, sorry, the core, like, cool, but we're not doing weapon stuff, so I think it's Launcher Core or Companion Core. Launcher Core is a longer cooldown. Companion Core, we do need to stick with friends if we do this. But I think friends and hasting is what we're doing, right? I think this makes the most sense. Yeah. Just gonna go with it. I'm not sure. It's probably one of those two. But this feels like the best to me so far. What do we replace though? Because if we replace 2 smalls, Microdave isn't really going off that much anymore. The 2 most replaceable smalls are probably like Industrious Aegis and cool LEDs. So let's take those off the board for now. Let's see what the board looks like this. This thing will be perma-hasted between the Firefly, the Companion Core, and its own natural hasting. Kind of actually overkill at that point. Probably put it here. Still gets like perma-hasted for these 2. This will haste our Firefly and our Microdave. Hasting the charcoal probably makes more sense. So this would probably be our board right now. I think the positioning makes sense. I don't think any of this makes more sense on the board. And I think the positioning is as good as it gets here. This and this will be pretty perma-hasted. This will be hasted a good bit. We've got, what, 4 friends going off, right? No, 5 friends going off to charge our core. Yeah, I feel like this changed a lot, and then our Microdave goes off a good bit. So I think that's the plan for now. Jungle Ruins is like, what, a small silver tier friend or something? I think is the Dually option. Yeah, I prefer small and large. I don't know what larges we'd be looking for at this point, but there's definitely some smalls we'd be looking for.
Come on then. Let's get this
Crypto can potentially make us 3 gold. Don't think I really care. Let's re-roll. Charcoal and Firefly upgrade. This gets 1 burn and charge scales burn even more.
That's
This gets a cooldown reduction and a little bit more burn. The cog, it's not a friend. It only hastes 1 second. This is never making it on the board, right? We can sell mediums here. I don't think rocket launchers ever making it on the board. We can think about selling some tools and techs for this thing now. Tech, tool, tech, tech. I don't think any of this is making it back on the board. They're all kind of mediocre and like bronze, so. And this thing doesn't make a lot of sense on the board. It's not a dually item, right? Sell that, get to 50 max HP. The sharpening stone does nothing for us right now, but we can hold it until we see Barkin. This board makes sense to me. I think the placement is as good as it gets. We want this perma hasted, this hasted because the charge is off of haste. This is between two fast friends. Could potentially do this instead. Right, because this probably goes off faster than the Firefly, I'm guessing. And then this thing will be even more hasted. I think it's like perma hasted either way, but I think this makes most sense. Right. Not positive. It's only my second game as dually, so still learning. Okay, it's 510 health Vanessa. She's like the tiniest bit more health than us. Doing Cutlass honing steel stuff with a bayonet. Got the life preserver, might save her. We have some scaling shield though, so maybe we just like outscale her offense and then yeah, kill her, right?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. Life preserver went off and we still killed her pretty quick afterwards. If that was a silver life preserver, I feel like maybe she might have won there. But the bronze life preserver is not really doing much on day 2. Nice. Nice indeed. You're still here, huh, Easy? What are you thinking of the game so far? Is this like your type of game or nah? Haste a friend to the right of this for a second. I like it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, I feel like. It says burn equal to 20% of your shield. Okay, so this seems like it has a lot of potential, but it's not a friend, right? This is not a friend. Probably buy this, like, get some more max health potentially.
For the good of all.
Get a small friend from any hero. It's on sale. It's only bronze, but I think we take this. This is economy and potentially items we could use because we're a friend build. Wilding Torch has so much potential, right? If this would just have like a friend tag, we could somehow get the event where you add a tag and we add friend to this. This would be amazing, right? I'm in and out because of the kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I figure you're busy with the kids. You should think about taking a nap at some point, but I figure kids are probably keeping you awake, right? I don't think we need this. This is cool. Has a long cooldown. Has a lot of potential with our charcoal and Wallace, but yeah. Microdave, go up 3 burn on like our most spammable burn item. Pretty cool. Use all your medium-sized cores. This is not a core. Memory card. We're gonna do the monster fight, so we could maybe just put this in. It activates once or twice, and yeah, it's really mediocre, huh? Go activate like twice maybe. Get 3 value. We get 3% crit chance on their core, and like make 1 gold. Probably doesn't even go off twice. I feel like this thing only makes sense if it's like higher tier maybe, or if you have some way of charging it. If we could charge a tech item and put this in, like, just farm a monster and get this thing like 8 value in the fight, that'd be pretty cool, but as of right now, this goes off like once, maybe twice in the monster fight, and then not really making a difference, huh? Artisan Dunes, just get 1 or 2 burn across our items. We can sell like 3 things. We can't quite get the 2 burn. I'm kind of cool with just 1 burn here. 1 burn's a little more front load, right? Okay, we definitely go Tempest Bravo. You got some burn stuff for us. You got good skill for us.
My life for the Storm Queens.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Upgraded bronze. Can upgrade what? Wallace? Seems okay. We do need items to go on the board. Fiery Cutlass is like... Sure, it's okay in the board, because it burns, but it's really not what we're looking for, right? Like, 2 burn times 2 and a 5-second cooldown. It's not friend, it's not small. We'd probably just go Andy, hope for a Wallace upgrade there. If not, just find some smalls to put on the board.
Never debase my wares by
Micromac.
haggling.
Micromac's not a friend. Walter Cooler's a friend, and it charges. I can see putting this on the board for now. Just like a friend that like charges. The gain max health portion's like not that important. We could even just put it out for monster fights in the future as well.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Duxus Aegis is back. Green Wasp. When adjacent item slows or freezes, charge this. So we don't do any slow or freezing, right? This doesn't really make a lot of sense. Laser pistol. No, this is the only friend. Right now I think the Walter Cooler and like... Maybe just the SATCOM's going out actually, but... That's really sad, the bronze SATCOM on day 3. Maybe just hope for another shop. None of this really makes a lot of sense. This is a friend technically, but we're not doing poison free stuff, so... Upgrade our Wallace. I think we just get a silver tier item, hopefully like a friend we can put on the board. It's technically a friend with a low cooldown, I guess. It goes off quicker than Wallace, so we want it on the right side. Walter Cooler. Our Microdave goes off pretty fast. Our Bomb Squad goes off pretty fast. So it'll charge this up a bunch. Board looks okay. Like the Walter Cooler and the Chris Army Knife are pretty replaceable, but the rest looks pretty good. Health and Shield. Health and Shield's okay, right? But I think I kind of just prefer going here and buffing our HP and Shield. Like we have 3 shield items. Not bad.
My food? Now that's
It's like getting like it's like the equivalent of getting like 4 or 5 scrap and then also 10% 5% max health. Not bad for a 1 hour in the bazaar. Yeah, I think our positioning makes sense. This isn't hasting or slowing, huh? Maybe this makes more sense. Then this is going off a little slower than the Bomb Squad, but we want this thing charging a bunch. We want the Bomb Squad next to the Firefly, I think. We want this thing definitely getting hasted, because it's like our carry item at this point. We're a friend build, this thing scales burn and shield based upon our friends going off. This thing will go off a bunch, hasting this a bunch, proccing this a bunch. All our friends going off procs this. I think the positioning makes sense here. I'm gonna go with it. Walter Cooler kind of needs to be replaced. Wallace really needs to be upgraded. Otherwise, our board looks okay. Kind of grading this Walter Cooler. But also, there really wasn't much better to put on the board, I think. He's doing similar stuff. Let's do some shield burn stuff. We're doing shield burn stuff. Looks like we're doing a lot more burn, but he's doing more shielding, it looks like. Alright, we got it. One with like full HP and 450 shield. Pretty good. Got 9 wins in our first Dewey run. Let's see if we can get 10 wins this run. Small items, probably right. We're mostly small items. I imagine there's other small items we take at this point. Wallace upgrade, double the scaling of this thing. Sure. Coolant and Arc Blaster, they're not friends, so no deal. Walter Cooler, 1 second cooldown reduction and 5% more max health. Or 5 more max health. Seems okay. Here, Nola Bar, upgrading. We could maybe sell some tools or tech soon. Doubles the max HP scaling. Seems okay. Got a pig bird here. Oh, I could have sold the sharpening stone to Chris Armory knife. I don't think it would have made a difference in that fight at all, but it was worth considering. Sell the bird. Sell the sharpening stone. And this gear knob selling for only 10 max health right now, so we need to get some more tool and tech. You can grab this tech, get ready to sell it. Get a dinosaur. We're not really a dinosaur build, but this, I feel like dinosaurs are mostly medium and large. I feel like there's a dinosaur, which is small, but this is likely to get us like 4 or 6 gold, I think. And we're kind of poor, so I don't think we go the other two. We got the small dinosaur. It's a friend, and it has like does not have a 3-second cooldown. We don't have 3 dinosaur tools or relics, huh? This thing is like not worth it if it doesn't have a 3-second cooldown. Just keep everything stashed for now. Prince Marianus. Prince Marianus has the eels, so if you have a rapid build, he kind of owns you. If you don't have like a bunch of defense going on. We have a good amount of defense with our Wallace and our Shielded Charcoal. The Shielded Charcoal is like perma-hasted as well. I think we can beat Prince Marianus. I think we take him for the extra experience, the extra gold. He's not extra experienced because he's not diamond or legendary, but he has the extra gold. He has like decent items to sell. His skill is like okay for us, right? Because I feel like we could potentially have some slow stuff going on in the future, especially with the Firefly on the board. Okay, it was close like I imagined, but we did win. I also forgot to change my dually skin. I think I'm sitting with like base skins on everyone but Pig. Coconut 40 max health, that's okay. Doesn't sell for any gold unfortunately, but we're kind of poor, so I think we go to docks. Go to docks, get probably a tool or shield item. I'm thinking a shield item. Hopefully it's like Wallace or Chris Armory knife. Not likely to be, but Brick Buddy. Brick Buddy kind of fits the build. Does it fit the build more than Micro Dave? When you use a large item, probably not putting a large item in this build for a while. When an enemy has more health than you, your shield items cooldowns are reduced. So this was pretty cool. We're dually. We are selling granola bars a bit, so we have like a little more HP than normal. I feel like every pig, like a lot of Vanessas and even some of the other heroes will have more health than this often. I think this is pretty good. 5% CDR is pretty good. Medium items, skills. Medium items we can get like Brick Buddy or Micro Dave upgrade. Skills are just good in general. Like a leftmost or rightmost burn skill would be great. Buff our charcoal or buff our Micro Dave. I think we go skills. We can sell a couple things, so we can get a silver skill here. No problem.
My lessons are painful.
Toxic Flame. When you burn, your poison items gain poison. We have no poison items. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Also not very helpful. We're not slowing at all. So I think it's just fiery. I don't really want to re-roll. Because then we need to sell a bunch of stuff for like a silver skill. This bronze fiery upgrade is just okay, right? Like one more burn on our 4 burn items. Sell the coconut. This is guaranteed to get a small friend, so we don't have to make room for more room than this. Gear Nola, we could sell tech. Tech, tool, and this is not tool or tech. So we can sell 2 tool techs. This thing will give us 50 max HP. Brick Buddy, does it make more sense to put Brick Buddy in than Micro Dave? A lot of shielding, but I kind of like how much this thing's spamming burn. Like we have enough shielding, I think, with our Shielded Charcoal and our Wallace. Let's sell these 2. I don't think they're ever making it on the board. Sell the Gear Nola bar. We had technically this tech to sell, but I kind of want to keep this for small friends every day. Okay, 1 win gold dually. I like our board for dually. Positioning makes sense, right? When I haste these 2, this gets hasted by our quick items here. Yeah, everything's the same as before, so let's just go. He has 200 less health than us, so we don't get the CDR reduction on our shield items. He's poisoning a bit, which is scary. He's also a companion core. He also flies a bit. Yeah, we got this right. Yeah. Man, my first 2 dually runs are going pretty well, huh? Well, like 9 and 4. Now we're like 3 and 1. Is Dooley strong this season, or am I just getting a little lucky, or what's going on? It's looking sick. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Looking pretty good. Oh, Zawarsid? This thing is bronze, but dude, this thing makes a lot of sense on the board, right? It's like gonna like permanently haste stuff. When we burn, it charges. Do we get rid of like Chris Army Knife for it? Do like this. It's a friend that goes off quick. Perma haste our Micro Dave and our Walter Cooler, or like our Micro Dave and our well, Walter Cooler needs to be adjacent to friends. And even like do this, but this thing's already permanently hasted pretty much. Probably just haste our Micro Dave and our Walter Cooler. They're like 2 long cooldowns. This thing will haste out my old time. So we'll go off a lot quicker, I think, than having this thing on the board. Weapons. Can't get his Orset upgrades, so it's like chocolate bars are gold, I feel like. Sell the cutlass. Go like silver chocolate bars. Kind of counterproductive with our finesse shield to be getting HP. Just like still good to get HP, right? And then it goes off if like they happen to go ahead of us in health. Anyway, 2 XP medium items. 2 XP is always like underwhelming because this is basically only plus 1 XP because these are also giving 1 XP. I think we just go medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Don't need any of this, I think. Not slowing. This is not a friend. This is a friend, but we don't slow for this to charge, so let's just reroll, get a Microdave. Fuse the course, gains damage, and reload it. This is a friend that multicasts on a low cooldown. Does this make more sense to put out than some of the stuff? We have like no damage skills, so this thing is not really here for damage. I mean, it does scale damage, it goes off rapidly, but it'll be like permanently reloaded, right? Because our core goes off a lot. Does this ever make more sense than like the Microdave? Permanently hasted with our Zawarsid. I don't know, we got like friend burn stuff going on. This doesn't really fit the burn stuff going on. Looks like chat disconnected there for a second. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. This is like potentially fits what's going on, but we got like burn, shield, friend stuff going on. This doesn't fit like any of that but friend, so.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Scoville?
friendly guy.
Scoville should be dead, right? Maybe I'll sell a few chocolate bars just to be safe, but we go Scoville here. We burn and shield a bunch. We haste a bunch. He should just be dead. We get like cinders or I think he has like good skills for us as well.
I'm not evil.
Oh, he has a bronze fiery, so we actually can't get this skill. So basically we're just hoping for cinders. Cinders, like 2 burn on our Microdave or something. His pickled peppers could potentially go on the board, but they're not friends, so probably not.
The infernal realm is horrible.
Right, none of this friends. They're all food, so it's like cinders or just something to sell. Black pepper. I don't think this goes on the board. It burns, it charges. It's not friend. Let's go loot item, hope for like a cinders, hope for CDR crit. Scraps? Okay. We could scrap Wallace or we could scrap shielded charcoal. I think we do a shielded charcoal. At least with the current board configuration, this thing should be like permanently hasted, so this is going up faster than the Wallace. Just small and large. I don't know what large we're looking for, but a bunch of smalls we're looking for. This is not a friend. This is a friend. And when an adjacent item burns, it charges, huh? and haste items. We could swap this between like maybe Micro Dave and Bomb Squad. They both burn, they both go off pretty quick. It might make more sense next to the Firefly because that charges based upon haste. It makes a lot of sense, right? Way more sense than like the Walter Cooler at this point. Put this here maybe? They both burn, this thing's perma-hasted. So it goes off every 4 seconds. This thing is charging off a haste. So this thing will like double charge it. They like ping pong each other back and forth. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that position makes most sense. Can you keep that stuff until see if we see Barkin or something? Reroll, we got 9 gold left over. Seems pretty good. Another Gear Nola bar. Bomb Squad's a pretty good upgrade though. They can go off like even faster.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
We sell a medium item. Do we sell the Brick Buddy or the Satcom at this point? I don't think Brick Buddy's ever making it on the board, right? Like, it's got potential, but... got enough shield with our Wallace and Charcoal.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Do we sell the Satcom? It's only making bronze friends. So it's kind of mediocre at this point. I think it makes some stash room, so I think it's worth selling at this point. Don't need any of this, right? Like, Gear Nola bar is okay, but it's only bronze. We have like 1 tech, 1 tool in the stash, so like 10 max HP, 20 max HP or something. Friend items. Dig for a free item is so good. But we are a friend build. Like, everything in our build is a friend, right? So let's just go here, I guess. Get like 5 upgrades, please. 3 items we don't need, maybe. I've seen people go nuts with Monitor Wizard. We're not a poison build. Don't really want to do it. We could haste it a bunch with like our core and our Mantis. I don't think it's good enough. I think we just reroll. Get some upgrades, please. First Aiden. Doesn't really make enough sense, right? Goes off somewhat quick at haste, but... This is cool. But I think we got enough haste going on. This thing will haste a bunch, but we kind of haste a lot already with our core. With our Mantis. This thing's like perma-hasted itself. This thing's hasting as well, so this is like redundant pretty much. Our board's like hasted 3/4 of the time regardless. So this isn't really needed. I don't think we need any of this. That's kind of a dud of a shop. We have what, like 6 friends that are dually items, and we didn't get any upgrades. Sell the chocolate bars at this point. So it's a diamond dually who's undefeated. Double check our positioning makes sense, right? Yeah, right. Everything's hasted in this board pretty much, so with this positioning, we're hasting like our 2 most important things, our Charcoal and our Firefly, I think. Wallace is also hasted from the Zora, so yeah, we should be good here. We have 300 more HP. We're just going too much HP for like having Finesse Shield here. You got a Brick Buddy and a Mech Moles. Is this Mech Moles being hasted? Yeah, by the Commanding Core, huh? So that Mech Moles is going to scale his offense and defense a good bit. He's got Brick Buddy scaling his defense a bunch. But do we just burn him down eventually and get a bunch of shield? He's scaling offense a bit slow. I think this is going to be close, but I think we win. We just have like 300 burn on him at this point. More shield than him currently. Gonna be close, huh? He's scaling a lot of shield. Brick Buddy's going nuts. Alright, we barely won. We had 100 health left at the end, 700 shield. That feels pretty good. Beat a undefeated Diamond Dually. Pretty cool. Probably dig for a free item here. Tools. What tools we have? Like Microdave. Microdave, and that's it. So, not likely to see an upgrade here. And I don't know what other tools we'd want. We would need tools that are also friends, probably. So I think this makes most sense.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Obsidian Motherboard. This is like potentially cool because it's enchanted, but not a friend, and we're not really doing tech stuff, so. Probably reroll until we see a cool friend or an upgrade. Money Tree. The pigman in me just wants to grab this for economy. It's the second roll. This thing sells for 6. It's gonna probably sell for like at least 20 or 30 before we really need to sell it. Just make like 20, 30, 40 gold here. Click this. Like, okay, right? We have sash space, so we are now cosplaying pig, I guess. Get a relic, get crit items. None of our stuff is crit items, right? Maybe we just get a relic for free. I don't know what crit items we'd even use. Coral armor, that's not gonna help, huh? It's not a friend. We're not gonna be buying aquatics. Foundation Weeper. Should be a free win. I think Loan Shark's also a free win. Just more gold and... No, let's actually go Zookeeper. Yeah, I rarely go Zookeeper on Pig, but this guy's got the when you use a friend poison. We, like, rapidly use friends, right? So we would actually end up putting hundreds of poison on them at the end of the fight. If we get this skill. So, what, a 1 out of 8 chance? Otherwise, we want, like, a Pelt. Salamander Pup would be okay. There's, like 4 or 5 good hits here, but the Toxic Friendship is probably the best one. Right, 2 poison every time we use a friend. Or a full friend build, so. Toxic Friendship, please and thank you. Got a Dragon Whelp. We don't really have base damage. Thing has a long cooldown. It's probably one of the worst hits, I think, right? Like, we're not using this unless we somehow get, like, 20, 30, 40 base damage. Then this thing will burn for like 50. Just upgrade your core. Upgrade your core seems pretty good here. It hastes longer, lower cooldown. Not really even that necessary, but the lower cooldown just means more friend procs going off, or haste procs going off. Like more random charging and faster build. Medium items, upgrade our Microdave. I don't know what else we'd look for here, but Microdave went up a few burn. Pretty good. Missiles, Power Drill. Power Drill has like potential. It's not a friend though. Reroll. I don't even know what we're looking for in the reroll, but Plasma Rifle. When you burn, this gains damage. There's a lot of potential with the amount of burn we're doing, right? But we're like down like a burn shield friend line. I feel like the items we have on the board makes the most sense right now. I think we're not likely to replace stuff, currently. JJ, Jules Cafe. Jules Cafe, you can go 10% max health, but we have the Finesse Shield, so it's kind of like counterproductive to do that. Just go JJ and prepare to be disappointed as usual.
A friend. I mean, a cousin.
SMG goes off quick, or like Microdave, but that's about it. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 3%. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost items if you buy 6 tech or tool items. We probably buy this, right? Buy 6 tech or tool items eventually, and then we get the upgrade and CDR, our leftmost item. Probably like our charcoal or our core. Let's sell the coral armor that's never being used, huh? Buy this. Pretty cool utility item here. Really sell all this at this point, so we probably just sell something, reroll, right? We sell like black pepper probably, reroll. Get ready to sell all 3 of these for 8 gold. We get something good in the reroll. Freeze when Jason and I poisons, nah. This is more haste. We put it on the left and it doesn't slow. This like charges a bunch from our hasting. It's just hard to fit this in. We have like no base damage right? So it's just 100 damage every couple seconds. We'd have to get rid of like some of our combo pieces. I don't think any of this makes sense. We're creating one spare change, right? So we got room. Don't need to sell these yet. I maybe should agree to Walter Cooler on the monster fight. Kind of forgot I had this thing hanging around the stash. We got like 15, 30 max health. Let's hope we don't lose by like 30 HP or something here. Position makes sense, right? Nothing's changed.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Got burn stuff going on. Does he have conflagration or anything? He has improvised burn, searing flames as well. So he's gonna scale a lot of burn. That's if he has a crit chance, I guess, or haste going on, which he doesn't really have any of that going on. So he's actually got like 2 useless burn scaling skills.
Don't even tear.
Kind of interesting. That would have been scary if he had like a conflagration or either of these skills were doing something. Let's check our board. What's doing the most? The charcoal's doing a lot, as I thought. Firefly's doing a good bit. Microdave's doing a good bit. The Zorasid isn't really doing much, but it is hasting these 2 items permanently, pretty much. If we get like a B1, B2, we probably B1, B2 our Zorasid, because it's pretty good in the build, and we have no way of upgrading it naturally, because it's a Vanessa item. Small items, we've got like several. Still need a small tech. Docs is kind of mediocre, so just go Andy, get ready to sell stuff if we need to.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Hologram projector.
concentrated.
I think I like our board well enough that I don't think we hologram projector instead of one of our smalls and kind of gamble. Our positioning is also very key, so like hologram projector getting a random small could be like a very awkward for the positioning. Don't think we need any of this. This is not a friend. None of these are friends. None of these shield or burn. Just get out of here.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Medium items, we could see a gold Microdave at this point. Get a diamond Microdave on day 7, that'd be pretty cool. But this is also pretty cool. Like, very good chance of getting an upgrade here. I don't know, very good, but decent enough. Another dinosaur. I think he's not helping us at all, huh? Just go Ghost Pepper, right? He's got Cinders, I believe. He's got, I think, like, when you burn, you gain regen skill. We burn a lot, so... Having, like, 50 to 100 regen, pretty quick into the fight would be cool. Also got our charcoal upgrade. Let's see if any other... Yes, a decent amount of, dually items, huh? Dually and jewels, mostly. Maybe get a nitro, maybe get Cinders. Heat lever. Can't get his fiery because we have a silver version. You can't get a bronze version if you got silver. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping for like charcoal or heat lever. Cinders, that's probably the thing I'm about the 3rd most. That's pretty cool. Sell something, make room for our spare change. Shield skills, free skills. Shield skills have potential. You get like shield crit, shield cooldown. Even base shield is like okay. I think we just go gold skills though, because I prefer like burning skills. There's a lot of stuff I prefer, I think. Like, even haste or slow skills.
Why does Lufu set himself apart?
First, 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. So we have, like, no crit chance, right? Yeah. 0% crit chance across the board. First time, 5 times you slow, haste a vehicle. So we have, like, no vehicles, right? We're not slowing at all. When you poison, your weapons gain damage. We have 1 weapon, we're not poisoning. So this is, like, 3 duds. The only one we're picking up here is, like, maybe this. We get crit chance later. We just re-roll, though. When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. So our Zorasid would become like a monster. You'd actually start doing like hundreds of damage pretty quick in the fight. First 4 times you shield each fight, charge an item. This is not bad. We shield 4 times relatively quickly. This is kind of underwhelming. It's one of these 2. We have so much charging going on that I'm not sure 4 seconds of charge randomly across the board is really going to make a difference. I think I could go this. It's kind of like mediocre, but our Zorasid could just start like really owning them at that point. This is very weird to go with only 1 weapon on the board, but we probably Cinders. our Microdave when we sell it. Let's go Mountain Pass. Chance for XP. Income 1 XP, sure. Curio. We're technically hasting a bit with like this. Right, so we could like haste increase this thing if we get the boots here. If not, we get a bunch of weapons to sell for Zoarcid. Like, okay. The other two are really underwhelming. Don't really need a tech item, right? We don't have any tech, I think. Our core's a tech, but that's it. So let's go Curio, hope for boots. Boots, please. Boots. We don't slow, right? With anything? No, right? So we don't need this. Regen, sure. Probably Cinders are Microdave at this point. Then back, where was he? Here? Yeah. Medkit does nothing for us. Magma Core technically is like okay. It like starts us up a little quicker. But it's not friend. It doesn't go off after the beginning combat, so I don't like it here. I think we re-roll, hope for some boots, hope for some cheap damage buffs for Zoarcid.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No boots, right?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, I could have shield buffed the walls instead, but I think that's fine.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, Cinders this some more. There's no heal items. I don't think we're knee bracing the opponent. A little cocky. Just grab the egg.
That's been sitting there.
You can get a small friend from this that's enchanted. Wait for it to be silver or gold, then probably sell it. This thing is still pretty far away from being quested, huh? Tool or tech. Is there any tool or tech in here? This is tech. Maybe we buy it just for yeah, sell Water Cooler at this point. I don't think it's ever going back in. Buy and sell this just to advance the quest of this thing. This is tech when it needs to be sold. This thing is basically need 3 more tool or tech once we sell this thing. And then we get CDR and an upgrade. Probably on the charcoal. Don't need this. Alright, so we wasted like all our gold there and like slightly improved. Got like an egg for economy. Start this up, right? Positioning makes sense. Yeah, like nothing's changed on the board. We just got like slightly stronger.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, I'm really going too much max HP, I guess. This finesse shield is doing nothing for me. I have like more HP than every enemy I've faced so far. I mean, it still does something if we currently go below their HP. But starting out combat, been higher HP like every time. Okay, we just kind of destroyed that guy, I guess. 6-1 so far in our second dually match. Dually must be OP, I guess. $16 regens, okay. Health and shield. Technically we can't get shielded charcoal here, I think, because right, it's enchanted. That's the only reason it has shield. The only thing we can get is Wallace. Right. So worth going there just for Wallace and maybe some other stuff I don't know about. Yeah, just go 16 regen. It's like a consolation prize. Save our gold for better shops like an Andy, or a friend shop. Great items from any hero. Mandala. Mandala are what, like our Dragon Whelp. Go for like a silver small that helps out here. Eh, like not great. I think we just go 3 chocolate bars, sadly. Sell this. Go 3 chocolate bars. I don't know any crit items that would work in this build. This is where like knowing all the heroes would be really good. I don't know if there's like any friends that do like burn or shield under crit items, so let's just go 3 chocolate bars. Going even more max HP. Car Conductor. Car Conductor has nothing really for us, right? So just go Dr. Vortex. A little more gold. He's got some stuff that sells for a decent amount too, right? Like these two things sell for 12. His skill is actually pretty good here too. I kind of forgot about that. Because we burn and haste, so we charge 2 items, 2 seconds. This would be pretty good to get. Either of these would be okay to get, just for 12 gold. But this is what we're hoping for, I think. Okay, charge your non-tech items when you use adjacent tech, charge this. We have no tech, right? So this never fits in the board. We have like the core. That's it though. Gold tier friend, a whole 2 gold. Wow. Let's go gold tier friend, hope for like Microdave or Firefly. Dualtron's back. Do we do a second Dualtron run in a row? What do I feel like this is just 12 gold for us? What would we replace for this? We need a haste, slow, poison, freeze, burn. We're doing a good amount of haste and burn. But we would need to replace a lot of stuff. Like either like Microdave and maybe Yellow Mantis. This works in the build pretty well, right? Because we do a lot of haste and burn, and also on top of that, we use friends a lot, so this thing will actually get a decent amount of shield for us. Like, this is the board right now. Haste our Dualtron, haste our Wallace. This is kind of awkward next to it because this friend doesn't really go off that much. Move this over like this, and then this isn't getting hasted really, but this will haste these. This charges from this hasting and this hasting. Kind of awkward positioning wise. I feel like we could also just put this here so we haste the Dualtron instead of the shielded charcoal. Pretty hard positioning wise. I'm not sure what's the best. Not even sure if this board's better. It's just Dualtron has a lot of potential, right? Would love to be able to CDR and cooldown reduce our Dualtron for the end of the day if we put him in. Sell this whelp. The thing's never going on the board, so just go Andy. Get like a charcoal, a Wallace, hopefully something.
Just taken the first step toward
Fiber optics. Fiber optics is crazy potential, but I feel like it works in very specific builds on Dually. We kind of have like cross charging happening a lot, cross hasting happening a lot. I don't think we really need this. Freeze adjacent items cleanse half your burn. It's not a friend. None of these are friends. None of these are upgrades. Capacitor. Coolant. Coolant's cool and all, but only really is worth it if you have a high likelihood the enemy's going to use burn, right? Another Andy and another 0 upgrades, I guess. Dang.
I understand.
Weapons. Get our Dualtron upgrade. Probably just go dig site, right?
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
When you slow burn, we're not really slowing at all, so if you're in that tool tech, none of this really makes sense. Really hoping for like a enchanted upgrade on our board. We're not critting. This is has potential, but it's not a friend. Yeah, it's reroll. The dam. The business card. Really roleplay the pig. Have a business card and money tree in our stash. Then we'll feel at home, I guess. This also opens up the BazaarCon 3XP event. It actually isn't that bad. Yeah, this is goofy, but we are now pig dually, I guess. Sell this Mantis. Microdave might go back on the board. We'll see how this Dualtron works out. Probably wait another day or two for this egg to sell so we can get a silver out of it. Got room for the spare change, so let's start this up. 4 win, silver still. Positioning makes sense, right? I mean, technically, maybe other positioning makes a little more sense. But, like, everything but our charcoal is getting hasted. We trigger the Dualtron pretty quick. This thing spams friends, our build, so this thing shields a good bit. Technically, we would probably want our Dualtron to the right, huh? Yeah, we want him here. We want to, like, reverse the order of this. And the reason we want to do this is because, probably haste this over Wallace, right? The reason we want to do this is because, the 20 shielding on the Dualtron, makes a lot bigger difference than the 20 shielding on the Wallace, from our rear shielding, because this thing triggers every time a friend goes off. So we basically get, like, 40% more shielding from our Dualtron, which is pretty significant. Position makes sense now, right? Our Wallace is, like, our least important thing to haste, so I think I haste charcoal over it. Wallace is probably the most replaceable item on the board. Pretty long cooldown, doesn't really scale that much anymore. I think that's the next thing we look to replace. It also isn't even charging our Dualtron as well, so this thing actually is not really that great, huh? But there's nothing better to put out. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
He's got this dagger wing. This thing goes off pretty quick, I think. From what I've seen, it gains a lot of scaling. Getting a lot of shield from our Dualtron here, huh?
I kind of
Oh.
feel bad.
Just gonna one-shot us, huh? I was feeling confident too. Our Dualtron was getting so much shielding. This thing just scaled to like 3,000, huh? Yeah, 5,000 damage off this thing. He's doing similar things to us, just scaling up like a large item. We're charging a large item, he's just scaling his up, and that was just pretty painful. This guy knows what he's doing pretty well for a silver enemy, huh? There's a lot of damage on that item. Probably just need to replace this Wallace, get something fast in here. Like upgrade our Zoarcid, hopefully. Zoarcid gets a cooldown reduction upgraded. So it's sitting at bronze at this point, it's not really great. Free loot item, get like feather. Get scrap for our Dualtron. There's a bunch of stuff we'd like here. 2 XP is pretty good. Feather's really good. 10% crit chance is really good. We have no reason for gunpowder. We don't have a SMG. Sharpening stone's like really mediocre. Probably just go feather, right? I think I'd prefer feather over 2 XP. CDR is just king in this game. Like, reduce this thing's cooldown by 0.7 seconds. Reduce everything else cooldown by 0.1, 0.2. Yeah, feather's pretty good here. I think it's more helpful than 2 XP. I don't think the 2 XP levels us before the end of the day anyway, so...
If you
Find something to replace our Wallace, maybe?
you can't afford it.
This is not a friend? Does this ever make more sense than Wallace? I don't think so. We need like a quick friend that preferably burns or hastes. This is a pretty quick friend, right? But doesn't burn, haste, slow. This, like permanently haste something. Could put this... Nah, it's not a friend. I don't know. Chris Army Knife kind of makes more sense than Wallace, right? Makes our, Korgolf quicker. Decent bit of damage and shielding. The friend that goes off for a Dualtron shielding. I think it makes more sense than the Wallace. It's really not great. It's just the fact that this is diamond is like makes it pretty tempting. We want to buy, sell, so Microday's never making it back on the board. We want to buy, sell 3 more tech, right? 2 more tech. So let's, buy this. Buy this. This 2 more tech? No. I don't think we spend another 60 on that. So let's, sell this. I don't think this is making it on the board. Go Chris Army Knife here. And, get rid of Feather before the day's up. We need to sell 1 more tour tech. None of this is tour attacks. We need to buy 1 tour attack before the day's up, and then get to like CDR and upgrade our Dualtron. We could buy this technically for 8 gold essentially. Do we do that because there's no guarantee we see tour attack from here on out? I think we do. It's an 8 gold investment, right? This thing is quest is done. So let's 3% CDR and upgrade our Dualtron, right? 1,000 more damage, like 1 second cooldown reduction. Pretty cool. Who do we go here? This guy, I think, technically has like a 25% shielding bonus to our Dualtron shielding. I think, because I know his thing is he boosts the effectiveness of items without a cooldown. But Dualtron has a cooldown for damage. I don't know if it actually affects the shielding portion of this or not. Regardless, I think we're going Elite Duelist. That's just, I was just thinking out loud with this guy. We go Elite Duelist, hope for like the 10% chance we get Big Ego. Big Ego on our Dualtron would basically make it Restorative Enchanted for free. And then we can maybe get another enchant on it as well.
You're an artist with the blade.
So 1 out of 11 chance we get this. If we get this, it'd be really disappointing. Ah, we didn't get Big Ego. I don't think Butterfly Swords ever make it on the board. It's either like Poison or Heal enchant on our Dualtron. We have no real reason for Poison enchant, but they buffed Poison enchant with the latest patch, so this thing would have 200 poison when it goes off. That could really stack up if we can spam our Dualtron, right? We could just poison enemies down. This Tranquil, on the other hand, it's just it's a very good way to like heal up, burn, and poison, and stay alive with our Dualtron. I think I like Tranquil a little more than poison here. Right, we got nothing speaking for poison. We don't have like poison skills or anything. Rather just get 2,000 heal on this thing. That 2,000 heal cleanses what, like 100 burn, 100 poison. Pretty good. Spare change. Just completely go pig style. 3 spare change for our money tree. For some reason we have a money tree and a business card. Probably just go small, medium, right? Like our money tree's already selling for enough. Let's just get some upgrades, please.
Do you have any huge
This is a friend dinosaur. Sure is a small enemy item. It's cool and all, but it's like too large. It doesn't really do a lot. None of these are friends. Just get some upgrades, please. Flawless upgrade. Flawless upgrade. More shield scaling, but it still has a long cooldown. Right? Don't really like any of these. Right. We just move on. We have a large to sell, which is the money tree, but it'll just be worth more later, so.
Go buy something huge and then sell it.
Monster skills, tech items. We're not really a tech build, even though we're dually. Probably just go monster skills, get ready to sell like the money tree. If there's a diamond one here, that's really good.
Respect nature, and nature will.
What's this?
Still,
First time you use an item each fight, 3 items start flying, your flying weapons have plus 40 damage. So 3 items starting flying is actually pretty cool. Right, because this, like, for anyone who doesn't know, flying makes you take half as much duration on freeze and slow. So just for its own sake, flying is pretty cool. Neither of these make sense, so it's like this or reroll. For like Dualtron and like our charcoal and stuff gets flying, that'd be pretty cool. The second part doesn't really make a big difference, like our Dualtron getting a whole 40 damage, or Chris Army Knife getting a whole 40 damage. Probably doesn't make a difference. This thing is like a little expensive for what it's doing for us, right? 40 gold for like slight CC resistance. We re-roll. The other two didn't make any sense either, so. Time we freeze each fight, slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. We don't freeze it all, right? This has a lot of potential though. Slowing that many times would massively charge our Dualtron. I think we just go Diamond Fangs though. 30% cooldown reduction on our Chris Army Knife. Potentially on our other smalls eventually. This thing will have a 2.1 second cooldown. These things will have pretty low cooldown eventually. Diamond Fang is just a very strong skill. in the late game.
Remember, this is their world.
Sell this, sell the feather. We got room for the spare change. That's all we're creating. So let's start this up. 6 win, Diamond Pig. We're also 6 wins. This is a pretty evenly matched fight. We're a level behind though. So he's gonna have pretty good max HP. Not bad for a finesse shield. So position makes sense, right? Yeah, I think position makes sense at least. If we lose here, we don't go to Death's Door, so that's good. But hopefully we win regardless. He actually has less HP. No, he has more HP than us. I thought for a second he had less HP. So we have cooldown reduction on our shield items. He's doing Wrist Warrior cargo short stuff with Deadly 20 fitness. It's pretty scary. We got the textiles, so he's gonna charge his Wrist Warrior, I think. Yeah, we're completely fine actually. Why is this Pen FT out there? Does he have any reason for value scaling? You're gonna catch a nap? I'll catch you on your night stream. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later. Have a nice nap. You definitely need it if you didn't sleep last night. Non-weapons. We have a few non-weapons that are gold. Could get Diamond Fangs on them. That'd be pretty cool.
Cast aside your destruments.
Micromac. If this thing was diamond, I would think about it, because we get the Diamond Fangs. Is it worth it regardless? I don't think so. If this was diamond, I would definitely pick it though. It'd be like a 1.4 second cooldown, perma-hasted. We could grab it and then wait for see if we get an upgrade on today. Seems worth it, and then we could hold it in the back pocket if it change our mind and put it on the board. This is always like cool with a Dualtron, but it just has too long a cooldown, I think. This thing has a lot of potential, but we're not a tech build. Yeah, none of this is friends. None of this like burns or slows or anything, so. Transform, could transform our Micromac, Butterfly Swords. It's not really a lot of good options. We could transform like our Chris Army Knife, would be okay. And if we completely dud the transform, we could put the Micromac out instead. I think we do that. Chris Army Knife is probably our worst item on the board.
What have you got? Wish to change it?
Light bulb.
It was already.
Where's the tech item to the right of this? Is any of this tech? Our core is tech. So we could like perma-haste our light bulb, charging our core. Like not that great. Probably put this out instead. Trash Titan has the best skill for us, I think. Don't need either of these guys' skills. We need to get this Micromac to Diamond, then we're like supercharging our Dualtron. Let's go with this guy. We're charging our Dualtron pretty quick. I think our main issue right now is this thing has like no crit chance. It's not great. Get a Juggler, please. Ah, dang.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
So it's either like finesse shield upgrade or just reroll. I don't know what duel he has to really know if rerolling's worth it. This makes 0 sense in this build. So we don't freeze currently. Maybe we reroll. This is like a little underwhelming. Right. Hopefully get something better. Rainbow Simon is a relic and your relics have crit chance. So we don't have any relics, right? As far as I'm aware. So this is just like a 10% crit chance on our Dualtron for skill. This would buff up our Dualtron 20 damage at a time. Big deal. Slow an item first time 5 times use your core. That seems pretty good with our Dualtron, right? This is like 10 seconds of charging our Dualtron over the course of the fight. Seems more relevant than 10% crit on it. Plus, I mean, the slow itself is doing something, right? So we're not really slowing. So slow down their board a little bit. It's pretty good. Small, medium, Arson Dudes. Arson Dudes is like tempting. Sure, get 1-2 burn, but We just go here, hope for like some small upgrades.
It's terrifying.
Race Carl, Crude Tools, probably re-roll. Get ready to sell some stuff.
Fine, here's some gold.
Right now this is Diamond, none of this is Friend. This is Friend technically, but I think we're doing Race Carl stuff. I need any of this, huh? Sell the money tree at any point. Technically we sell it for 3 more here, but I'd rather just see the next shop before we commit to selling it. Okay, Andy's great here.
Fail, fail, fail.
Andy has a few upgrades potentially for us. Our business card just upgrade. That's what that noise was. Nitro's not a friend. This is not a friend. This is not a friend. We just re-roll. Hamlet. When we slow charge this, we don't really slow. But this is also diamond, so it'd have like what, a 4.2 second cooldown. It's not good enough, right? Because we're not slowing enough for this to really charge. We have like the skill that charges. This is like going off sword and anything else on our board, regardless of the diamond fangs, and it's charging a little bit. We had like 1 or 2 slow items. I definitely grab this right now, but I don't think we need any of this. Just sell that for the heck of it. I will sell this egg at this point, see what we get. Luceray. Okay, so good thing I sold it, because we could think about the Hamlet now, huh? We put this Illusory on the board. It's a friend that slows and burns. Put it like... What do we replace? Maybe replace our Zoarsa at this point. We're burning a good bit, so it charges a bunch, it hastes a bit, but this is like doing a lot more, right? And then... this doesn't get hasted this way, right? But, haste or slow. Then we actually put this here. We want to haste the fiery Illusory. Charging this a bunch. This will haste a bunch. Charging this a bunch. This won't really be hasted, but whatever. I think this makes more sense as well. The Micromac goes off so much, it just hastes our bomb squad a lot. It's like double hasting every time this thing goes off, pretty much. Charging our Dualtron a bunch. I think this makes most sense. This Fire Illusory is a decent hit off our egg, huh? It's burn, slow, multicast. Pretty great for us, huh? And it's a friend as well. This is a bit of a high roll, this hit here. It slows an item and burns times 3. So it's like, what? 6 activation, so 12 second charging when it goes off on our Dualtron. Pretty good. For like a single item, too. And it charges this as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think our positioning makes sense. I don't think we grab the Hamlet, but we can definitely think about it now, huh? Does Hamlet make more sense than, like, Micromac? Gets charged a bunch from our Illusory. Has a low cooldown because of our Diamond Fangs. I wish this Shielded Charcoal was gold, at least at this point. I think it's pretty replaceable. Because it's just scaling slow, got a 1 cooldown. I could even see replacing this. It's just sad because it's like one of our 3 enchanted items, but if I grab this,
Smart one.
I get rid of this. Using Jason Friend. So is this or this going off faster? This is probably going off faster, right? This makes sense to me. Got room for the spare change, so don't need to sell anything. We even go for the fight, I guess. Bronze, 7-win Vanessa. I think we start this up. This thing will be perma-hasted, so this is going to charge our Dualtron 12 seconds every 3 seconds. 3.5 seconds. Slows a bunch charging this. Looks pretty good. Let's do this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
He has less HP than us. We just keep having more HP than everyone. I think I'm too used to playing Pig, where you want to get lots of max HP. Got a Chlorence and a Shark Ray out. Is he hasting as well? Hasting a bit, so Shark Ray scales a little bit.
Next time, boys.
Yeah, that was a pretty easy win, I guess.
More plunder.
Let's see how many times our items went off for pretty short fight like that. Dualtron went off twice. Wizard Ray just goes off 3 times when it goes off. Micromech went off 4 times, went off 3 times. Yeah. Like, we go off pretty quick. His items went off like 1 to 3 times other than this thing. And we killed him at that time. Dualtron did like 4,000 damage in like 5 seconds. Pretty good. Weapons. We don't really need weapons, huh? Just get a small friend. Hope for an upgrade. Could put the charcoal back on the board if it gets upgraded, maybe. Water cooler. Technically farms max HP, but I don't really care about 15 max HP at this point. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. We have a few of those, so I think we should go here.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Haste your other items gain regen when you burn charges. This has potential. I could see like this being on the board other instead of like Dualtron. But Dualtron's enchanted. It's going off really fast, so it doesn't make sense here. Saying it like another run maybe makes sense. This is kind of interesting here. We're a friend build. This would charge our core, haste our Dualtron. Our Dualtron gains the core type. This isn't really that great though. Because we have to lose a couple small friends that are going off quick. It's only charged our Dualtron like a few seconds. I think it's net negative here. We have no reason for Dualtron to be core type as far as I know. Like CPU throttling a little bit maybe. Otherwise no. I don't think this is worth putting in. This would be great if I could squeeze it in somehow, but yeah. I want diamond smalls for diamond fangs. And this obviously isn't small, so move on. Fertile Dreadnought. It's got like the when you use a large item burn skill. I mean, we are technically burning with 3 items. And our Dualtron goes off pretty quick, so this would add even more burn. But I think we just go Boss Harrow for Keen Eye. Like 12% crit chance could be pretty huge here. And then just all the other junk we sell, I guess.
Take the day off,
Right,
boys.
Keen Eye, 12% crit.
I'll do this one myself.
Technically, strength helps us, but not really. Assault Focus, we'd probably skip. Right, we're like half, like actually like 2/3, 3/4 non-weapons.
Suit off and go Sabertooth on ya.
Yeah, so I don't think we take Assault Focus. So let's just hope for Keen Eye here. Bayonet. Sell the light bulb. No, sell the butterfly sword so they're making it on the board. A whole 2 gold. Probably just go loot item here. Okay, some regen's like slightly helpful. Small tech item, temp boost. Don't think we need relics from any hero. None of our items are relics, right? We're kind of locked into our build at this point. Just get a small tech item, sure. Don't think we need a levitation pad. Gumball, small weapon. Small weapon, unlikely to matter. I think we just go this vendor for the business card and maybe some potential stuff we could use. I can't think of anything, but there's gotta be something we'd use, right?
Fine sculpture.
Well, the bayonet. Any of this? No, right? When you crit charge this, we don't have crit chance. The freeze would be welcome with the Dualtron, but we don't crit at all, I think. Right? 0% across the board. Same with this. We'll re-roll, but probably won't see anything worth it. Items gain crit chance, poison yourself when you crit. So this would be cool to scale some crit, but other than that, it's like whatever. When you sell food, this gains value, and then it gains crit chance equal to the value. So I think this is pretty great here. We probably take like chocolate bars and gumballs from here on out. Get like 30, 40, 50% crit chance on our Dualtron. Right? We have a bunch of stuff we can sell to make room for chocolate bars anyway. This money tree can go at like any point. No reason to buy sell weapons, right? So let's move on. Got room for the spare change. So we're good to go. We're 8-2 so far. This guy's also 8-2. Alright, let's do this. Positioning makes sense to me. I feel like you could potentially reposition a little better, but
After I break
I think it makes
all your
enough
stuff,
sense to me.
I'd be happy to repair it.
Yet again, we have more HP than the enemy. Hopefully he's not doing destroy stuff. Not really sure what he's doing. Destroying adjacent items. So he's destroying his own stuff. And what's scaling this based upon it. A bunch of burn, bunch of heal. Wow, that was
Victory!
interesting.
Oh,
Got 2,700 burn on this. Our Dualtron just couldn't quite, like, one-shot him. I think we win that if our Dualtron just crits once, which is obviously not going to happen with 0% crit chance, but we really need some crit skills at this point now. Enchant, like, what? Enchant our Firefly, enchant our Core. The Core doesn't really have that many good enchants, I feel like. The best enchant's probably, like, slow. So haste and slow, and trigger really quick. Charging our Dualtron. Otherwise, we like shielded burning enchant, this Firefly. Haste enchants don't really help us very much. We could like maybe haste this Hamlet because it goes off pretty quick. For more haste procs. I think we're hoping for fiery or slow here. Right? Everything else is kind of mediocre. Like I put shield or healing on this maybe, but that's about it.
I have seen what you become.
Shield crit? What does crit do on the companion core? I'm gonna look it up. If it gives like crit chance to all your friends. So your friends gain 10% crit chance. Every time it goes off. This thing can go off a lot. I think it's going off at least like 10 times per battle usually. If the battle's lasting a good bit. So this crit enchant basically gives us 100% crit chance across the board by the end of the fight. That's gotta be better than like shielded Firefly by a lot, right? Like I think this core is going off at least 10 times per fight usually, so the enchant didn't change from the previous patch, right? Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. Our Dualtron critting is really important for us. It's more cleanse, more chance to one-shot, so go small, medium. Really hope for some upgrades here. We really need this stuff to be diamond for Diamond Fangs.
Hi,
Micromac, please.
Master Merchant or
When Jason and Burns charge this, I really wish this was diamond. Have a low cooldown, be some haste procs. Does this make more sense than like Micromac, for example? Micromac only hastes itself. It's really not that great. Just squeeze this between like Bomb Squad and Firefly. It hastes, so it procs Firefly. I think this makes more sense than Micromac. It even make more sense than the Hamlet, actually. The Hamlet, we don't slow enough for this to make sense.
Okay, now found me something. Something huge.
Put this here. This is hasting, charging this. This is going off pretty quick. It's burning, charging this. This goes off a lot. Hasting this a bunch. This thing is like super hasted at this point, right? There's like two very fast friends going off hasting. Hasting it. I think that makes sense for now. Hell this.
Take it. Yes?
Don't need any of this, right? Reroll for some upgrades. Diamond Cog. This thing would have a what? A 2.4 second cooldown? Just not worth it, right? It's not friends. Sure, the haste charges are Dualtron. But we're kind of like perma-hasted across the board anyway. This thing is like kind of mediocre. Here, conditioner. Use a friend or your core charges. This would be cool. Takes up a bit of space. It's got a pretty long cooldown, so I feel like a lot of fights end pretty quickly at day 12 and later, so. We're not doing tech stuff, so we don't need this. Just move on. We could sell large here, we could sell the money tree. I think we do. Make some room for chocolate bars here.
I have my ways.
Right, chocolate bars would be pretty good. Sell like Wallace to make room for it. Non-weapons, small weapon. We just go non-weapons. Got a bunch of potential upgrades here.
Reward the peaceful, punish
A diamond blue beetle. We don't poison at all. I think does freeze triple on a low cooldown because of our diamond fangs, but we don't poison at all, so this doesn't really go off that much. I don't think we take this. Why does this have to be the diamond item? There's a lot of diamond items I would take here, but I don't think this is one of them. Micro Dave's back. This is not friend. This, like, I don't think this makes sense on the board at this point. Yeah, this is a crazy item. I just don't know how good it is at this point. 5-second cooldown to copy 3 smalls. Like, we go off pretty quick, so this will like delay how quick we go off by like 5 seconds. It would be interesting to like duplicate like a illusoray or something. Have like 4 fiery illusorays. That's like a interesting, right? Because it would like massively proc our Dualtron at that point, but that would go off 12 seconds into combat. Like, I don't think a lot of combats are lasting 12 seconds. That we'd have enough defense for that. So
You're listening to your needs.
this has, when you use a large item, burn. So our Dualtron would charge itself. Plus we'd have a little bit more burn. Like, slightly helpful. I think it's got better skills than the other ones. Let me go check the Awakened Primordial skills. I rarely go him, so I forget what his skills are. When you use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item. Okay. First 8 times you use an ammo item to burn 5. Alright, so his Wake Up Call skill is actually amazing for us. We're gonna go him. Right. It's not likely to get it, but a solid shot at it, so. He's got 1, 2 skills, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 out of 8 chance we get this. We have a bunch of burn items, and we have a lot of reason for haste. So we're just hoping to get this. This wouldn't really help us to heat shells, but we got the Primordial. At least it's 12 gold. Upgrade our Firefly, our Mantis, or our Micromac probably, or even the Core actually.
That's a fine piece.
Core goes down to second in cooldown. It's like overkill on the haste duration. Illusoray, it's more slow duration. Not really that important. I think it's a cooldown reduction, and it's gonna be even more cooldown reduction because Diamond Fangs gets a cooldown reduction. Same thing. I think this like perma haste our board pretty hard when we do this. It's gonna have like a 3.5 second cooldown or so. It's gonna charge from adjacent items burning. It'll just proc more of this too, so we get like close to infinite with this, I think.
My work is for the glory of
Just need to upgrade our like Firefly, and we just like machine gun off at this point. Weapons, don't need weapons, right? Go here.
Tell you who sent me.
Either get legendary or up to 3 XP. I think it's one of those two. Can't really think any legendaries that really fit the build right here. I imagine there's 1 or 2. The main ones we'd be looking for are the ones where you sell it and then enchant your leftmost item. We'd want to enchant like our Bomb Squad or a Firefly. I think it makes more sense than the 3 XP because this is not leveling us today, right? Come on, good legendary, please.
With health. Do not.
Blaze Hell Warden. We don't have relics, right? We do burn a good bit. We don't freeze or poison, so this is like a miss, I think. Like, yeah, it skills our burn, which is cool, but we're not really a burn build per se. We're like a friend Dualtron build. I had thought about putting Primordial out, but I think having Primordial and Dualtron out is a little weird. Crit items, gumballs. Did we go gumballs? Because we're a chocolate coin, right? We probably sell these gumballs and sell the chocolate coin here. We're on death's door, so we can't really afford to greed this chocolate coin very much. There's no more food to sell, right? No, this is food. We get 19% crit chance on our Dualtron. The 23%. Decent starting crit. We scaled 100% pretty quick with this Companion Core, but 23% front load is pretty good too. I don't think the Shielded Charcoal makes it back out unless it gets the gold or diamond, so I think this is the board for now. We'd love to get this to diamond at some point. Like, this thing's cooldown reducing would be tremendous for us. Let's just go. We should be triggering a lot with this Mantis being diamond now. Had some connection issues working for a while, but gotta go sleep now. Good luck and have fun. I'll catch you with the other game another day. Yeah, I figured you probably wouldn't tune in for the Slay Spire stream, because if you're in Europe, I mean, it's getting pretty late there, so I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I think we win this. Ooh, he's pretty low there. Yeah, we got this. What was our Dualtron's crit at? 83% at the end? Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Tenchi. I'll catch you later. 10:20. Have a good one. Yeah, 10:20 p.m. Yeah. I figured that was the time in Germany. So, have a good one. I'll catch you in the morning. I'll probably catch your morning stream. Most likely, so. Gumballs. We don't have the chocolate coin anymore. Extract is doing nothing for us. Gumballs is doing next to nothing for us, so just go JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
A silver microdave. That's the stuff right there. Your shield items have multicast. Would be cool for a Dualtron. This is just too large, I think, to fit in. And it's like our only shield item, so. This is like potential. It's a friend, and when you shield, it charges, but kind of like all the small rapid fire stuff we got going on with our Diamond Fangs. Yeah, we get Diamond Fangs upgrade, get some more Diamond Smalls, and this build just goes nuts, I think. Weapons, Mandala, slow item. Mandala or Light Bulb. Hope for like one of our current items Diamond to show up. Right? I think that makes the most sense.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it
Hope for like a Bomb Squad, a Firefly or something.
change it. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
So Copperhead, Poisons and Shields, a friend. Does it make more sense than like Bomb Squad? As this has to do with burn adjacent. The poison does charge our Dualtron. It makes less sense in the board, right? Even though Bomb Squad, even though Bomb Squad has a much longer cooldown, I think it makes less sense because this charges when you burn, and then yeah, this also hastes when stuff goes off. So yeah, it just makes more sense to me. We also want the burn as well. Like we could stack a burn a little bit. I think we just save this to maybe transform it again. Probably not going to happen, but it could. Go Trash Titan, hope for the Juggler skill, right? Also, I just realized, like, I'm looking like Pig at this point with 135 gold on the last day. I guess I just play like the world's greediest lines on any character. We can sell the business card at any point. We just have like 160 gold or so to spend the last two shops. Didn't get the Juggler. We have like no reason to buy sell stuff, so there's like really no reason for all this gold I have, but probably burn skills, honestly. Could buff some burn, could maybe get some burn like freeze or slow activation. Stuff like that. Tracer Fire Silver's kinda underwhelming. A whole one burn on our items. Yeah, whatever. Probably just reroll. Got plenty of money, right? One of our burn items is haste, it gains burn. So we haste this a bunch from our core. We haste a decent bit of our burn items just from this thing going off. This hastes itself a bunch. This like scales our burn pretty hard. I wasn't really planning on being a burn build at this point, but this like makes it so we can actually burn people down. Hasting a burn item here is quick ignition's okay. If this was gold or diamond, I'd take it, but let's just go this. Work a haste burn friend build. A little bit of everything going on. Small non-weapon, hope for Bomb Squad or Firefly. Or Micromech. Don't think this is really gonna be useful. Hopefully a good shop to end with. A pig shop. Probably just go haste item. Get Bomb Squad, get Firefly. I don't think chocolate bars or pig items make sense. We're like super rich in this run. Haste your core for 2 seconds. Yeah, big deal. Let's just sell all this. I don't think the Shield of Charcoal makes it back out. Just too long cooldown, right? We're already scaling a bunch of burn with the improvised burn. Hey, GB. You're just tuning in for the second run, and the first run was also dually run, random hero. First run was 9 and 4. Looks like we might be about to be 9 and 4 again, but hopefully win this. It's kind of weird. Both runs were like the same run. They're just like Dualtron runs. The first one was like a Dualtron shield and burn run. This one's like a Dualtron friend run. Yeah, been an interesting run. There's zero reason to hold on to this business card, so let's just flex on the enemy with our extra gold. Can we change some stuff on your board, like position, if you don't mind? Yeah, how would you change it? Because I'm kind of thinking, like, I don't know the best positioning for this. Right? I want to haste the Dualtron and the Ooze Array, and then this was something to haste or slow. This is hasting, this is slowing. This is when the decent friends go off. This will go off a bunch. This will go off a bunch. The haste Minfair left. Rocks off the front by it. Okay. Right to the right of the car. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Minfair. What's Minfair? You mean Micromac? You know, you don't want it next to the bomb squad? The reason I was thinking I want it next to bomb squad is because it, like, double haste this thing. Or it goes off for mins near it. It's only friends? Oh, right, this isn't a friend, I guess. So, do we want this here? And, yeah, how do we position this, though? I'll be back in a minute right here. I'm going to think about the positioning. I need to take care of something real quick. Is this the position you want? I don't really know. We don't need this thing getting hasted. Just haste itself permanently. This isn't like any better because this thing doesn't. It's not next to another friend now. But we want this next to burning items. So can we do this? But then, yeah, this haste and this doesn't slow though. So I feel like the positioning's pretty tough for this because it's like. We can move these around a bit. We want this next to this and this, right? Because this is slowing, this is hasting. We want the bomb by the core and the fire pug next to the bomb as well. Bomb by the core. Bomb by the core. The fire pug? You mean the fire illusory? You mean like this? Then you got two friends next to this going off rapidly. This is hasting, this is hasting, this is going off a ton. If this is the position you meant, I think this is better. Perfect. And then the Micromac's just kind of here to haste, right? This positioning doesn't really matter, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's better. We're hasting this, hasting this. I mean, this thing's gonna be like overkill hasted, but it's gonna be hasting so much that this thing's gonna be going off a ton. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, we also have Diamond Fangs. So our Mantis here is going off really quick. I really wish we had gotten more Diamond Smalls, but we have Searing Flames we just got as well. So when we haste, our burn items can burn. And we also have like Finesse Shield, so our shield items go off quicker. They have more health. This is a pig, so he probably has more health. This is like the most useless skill, but technically scales our Dualtron. Yeah, I think we go in. I think the positioning makes sense, right? We can't sold anything we could put on the board, so let's do this. Gold 9-win pig. So we're getting 9 or 10 wins. We're at Death's Door, by the way, so this is the last fight no matter what. He has more health than us, so our Dualtron has a cooldown reduction. He's doing Regal Bow, Dog, Regal Blade, Crux, Atlas Stone stuff. He's just got a lot of front load damage.
Well, I'll admit,
Okay.
that was impressive.
That was a weird build. Not sure if I've ever run something like that in Pig. Alright, first dually win. First dually run was 9 wins. Second dually run, 10 wins. Pretty good. We have a 50% 10 win on our dually so far. I think I got time for one more run. There's a small chance I need to cut it off before it finishes, but should have time for one more. Let's just hope it's not random hero dually again for a third time.
Gears, grease, machines are so.
Stell? Yeah, it's Stell. Stell I've never played before, so this is another first. It was Stell, Dually, and Mac I'd never played before this stream. So, 2 new heroes for me. Stell, I don't know what her Jungle Ruins is, so I'm gonna go here just to learn. Oh, it's the same. Let's do it. Same for Dueling Stell. So I guess Silver's tool from any hero. Okay. This probably doesn't help, right? We have to use food. It has to be heated. Not likely to be doing either of those. Keep this off the board for now. Get some medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Molten Ball Blaster. This is a tool, so it could go with the Molten Ball Blaster. Aerial Turret, I've heard, is like just good early game, right? Probably say get a loot item. This seems pretty good for like economy and buffer items a little bit. Charge another flying item, so I know Stell does flying stuff, right?
Really gonna enjoy that.
We go to Molten Ball Blaster,
If it's not
reroll.
like, bring it back.
We get a medium
I
tool.
want you to be happy.
When your items start flying, this gains damage. When your items stop flying, reroll this. Okay. None of this makes sense with the Ball Blaster, I feel like. We could just go Kite. I don't feel like any of this makes sense with what we got going on right now, but... just go Kite. Yeah. This is all like 2 flying items and like a shield item. I think the air pressure rifle has some potential with like our drone, our delivery drone. Get something that makes the get something that makes this fly like okay. Could grab both of these, but we need to sell like everything, so I think I just take the Kite, right? Flying is good in general. We get some regen.
Oh, delivery's free.
Not great. These don't synergize too well, looks like, but just go Fanged Inglet. Go Kyber Drone. None of these have tools, right? I don't think. We just go to Fanged Inglet, hope for like a Fang, hope for a weapon crit skill maybe. Right now the plan is probably to build around this Molten Ball Blaster, right? It's doing almost nothing right now with just a Kite on board. We get a few small tools going off. Weapons or burn, hopefully. This thing, I think I've seen this thing go nuts on people's boards before, right? It can just charge like crazy and yeah, and then just do a bunch of damage and burn eventually.
I hope I didn't hurt it too.
Okay, we got Pelt. It's like at least a gold, I guess. Weapons, we want small tool weapons. We have a toy for the furry. Did we go to furry? Go to the next shop, maybe? More loot items. Get 2 loot items per day. Might just go strength. Probably want like small weapons on the board, I'm guessing. Small tool weapons. The loot item's okay. I think I go loot item actually. 10 damage isn't likely to help on this thing very much.
That's a 24% increase in fuel
Skill or enchanted small. We need to fill out the board a bit. This is not a tool, right? So right now, like, this is the board. This charges our Ball Blaster, and this, no, this does nothing, I guess. So this is our board. Looking very underwhelming, even for day 1. So I think we go small enchanted. We got some things to sell for the next shop if we need to. Okay, what's this do? Deal 10 damage. A tool or drone starts flying. So we want to be tools and we want to be tools in general, right? With this thing, if we're going that. And this burns equal to like 10% of its damage. Seems to fit the build a little bit. Your leftmost item that isn't flying starts flying. Burn. Your flying shield items have shield, so we don't shield at all. This, I've seen this before on Pig. It's just very underwhelming to me. Like, you just keep losing damage. Doesn't have that much front load damage. It just has a low cooldown. That's like its main thing. It is a tool though for a ball blaster, and it does haste as well. I think we go this as a slightly longer cooldown, a better enchant, I think, and we get our stuff to start flying. We gain regen faster because of the kite, but the kite's pretty replaceable right now. So is this mallet, I guess, but we go this. This board looks like it's not winning day one, honestly. Go Fins, get HP and regen. We'd have even more regen to work with. Maybe we win day one. I hate JJ, but I think I'm going JJ regardless. Alright. We need some actual items on this board. Get silver tier loot item every day. That's pretty good starting day one, right? We just throw day one pretty much and get silver loot from here on out. It's like okay. Maybe get some burn. Maybe get some sharpening stones. Starting silver, you can get like insect wing for this ball blaster. We're not re-rolling. We'd have to sell what we just bought. Neither of these really make sense, I think. I thought about it first, but yeah, this board looks awfully mediocre. I look like a bronze player with this board, I feel like, but I pretty much am a bronze player itself, so not surprising. Does positioning matter? All right, we have 2 tools going off. Right, we have like no scaling, unfortunately. This thing isn't heated. It's gonna be pretty hard to heat this thing. It's probably not staying on the board, so it's not probably relevant, but what's this thing's food quest do? Does it not tell me? Oh, plus multicast says right there. I thought I was trying to mouse over it. I'm just blind apparently. Okay, silver pig. Get 2 loot items tomorrow. Probably lose this battle, but
Just a little friendly.
looking alright. I like the enchanted item we got.
Right.
It seems to have potential with the ball blaster, right? It's damage and burn, and goes off pretty quick for the ball blaster. Got a bushel. It's got a restorative matchbox. Just missing an item. I don't think we stack up enough burn to kill this guy. And he's just gonna do like the slightest bit of burn to us. This is like a battle of mediocre regen and burn builds. So our kite isn't doing much because at this point we're all flying, so it's only accomplished 12 regen for us. He's scaling more regen, and we're not really able to burn them down because we got the bushel and restored matchbox. It was still close, but our board's just kind of stinks right now. This kite makes no sense in the board, right? What loot items did we get? Got an extract and a gunpowder. I don't know if gunpowder's any helpful on Stell. I don't know if she has ammo items, but I'll hold on to her for now. Extract probably won't help. I've never seen like poison items on Stell board. A small shield item. I don't know if this mushroom has an extra thing for Stell or not, but I just want to go weapons here.
Let's spar with you.
Ball blaster or something?
This leg.
This is a drone. Item is flying. Destroy this. So this like kind of works for our build. It's not a tool for this, but we burn a little bit, and then this gets destroyed and deals a decent amount of damage. Doesn't seem to fit too well, huh? Tech, toy, drone. We need tools. Right now, like these 2 make more sense when this time starts flying. Reload it. So these 2 make more sense than the kite to me. They don't look that great on the board, but this works with burn. This burns. We make it. We can make it flying with the drone here. We can gunpowder it as well.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
I feel like I'm building a really bad board, but a tool. So this not a tool. This is not a tool. So we're not really looking too good with the ball blaster. But this burns, this burns, this burns. So this drone, this boom boom bot will maybe get like 80, 100 damage before it goes off. It's like okay, right? And then we got 2 tools going off somewhat fast for the ball blaster. Re-roll, get ready to sell the gunpowder and the kite maybe. Ball blaster upgrade, so it goes 50 more damage and 5 more burns, pretty good. Sell the gunpowder into the rocket drone, seems good. I don't think we're gonna put the kite back on the board, but no reason to sell it yet. Silver ball blaster day 2 seems pretty good if I can get it working, huh? None of these are tools. This thing is good if you have reason to start and stop flying. Otherwise, we don't really have that right now. Does it ever make more sense than the mallet though? Not really, because our mallet's a tool. We just move on. Buys medium. So we can sell the kite here for 2 extra gold. Maybe buy like 1 or 2 smalls. Fins isn't really great for us. Let's just go here, sell the kite. I don't think we sell this. Silver loot's pretty helpful. So this is like okay. It's not a tool though. This is a tool. We don't really fly much, but we do fly a little bit, huh? Maybe this makes more sense than the mallet. I don't know if this counts as a tool going off for the ball blaster. Because it's not an active item, right? I think I just move on. This is okay as well. It's like gives us some crit. Would be cool next to a ball blaster. Cool next to a boom boom bot. Don't really like any of these that much. I just move on. And stick with our 4 gold, I guess. Cover this thief. Cover this thief is like a good test to see if this build is terrible or not. Cover this thief is usually just a free win. Whenever I play him on Pig. Ventroclus is pretty tough. Cover this thief has got some decent stuff for us. Got like crit chance and like a safe or something for some gold. It's got a few things. So I think we go him. And if we lose this fight, it kind of shows our build is terrible, huh? Got no tools. Got the like crit chance and the gold pickpocket skill.
We won't forgive this.
So if this thing went off and made this flying, it would do 160 damage. Like, okay for day 2, I guess. We kind of have to get lucky with the ordering, right? Because this makes this flying too early. It won't do that much damage. Medium items, we cannot get a ball blaster upgrade, I think. Or we technically can, but it's very unlikely. Like, you never see gold items on the board day 2 for a reason. Let's just go small weapon. Pretty poor. Darts. Not a tool. Bronze tier flying item. Sure, I think that beats out bronze tier item. We are doing some flying stuff. This really doesn't fit the board at all, right? We don't do any flying shield stuff. Do we ever shadow cloak like our drone? That'd be really underwhelming, huh? Like it scales its burn a little bit, scales its damage a little bit, and haste it a bit, but making a tool go off a little faster. But I think we can just go JJ and hopefully find something better. Like right now, these two are the shadow cloak is going on the board. I think we just need to go JJ, get ready to sell some stuff.
People first, profit 10.
Heal 75 for each vehicle you have when this is destroyed, gain 100 regen for the fight. 100 regen is pretty powerful. Day 2. We have no way to destroy this right now. We can get a gold delivery drone. Gold delivery drone is actually not bad here. I think you can get feather from gold loot item. I sell this. Don't need that. Upgrade this and sell a couple things. Like sell one thing and buy the darts upgrade. Or it's looking majorly underwhelming. We're basically just throwing to get a gold delivery drone. But whatever. Gold delivery drone day 2 is pretty cool. Sell the extract. Get the darts upgrade. Right now our board is like majorly underwhelming. This is doing like next to nothing. This is like doing a little bit. Neither of these are tools. Our ball blaster is not really looking that great. We haven't got a lot of tools. Huh. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we lose this day. 0 win. Gold Vanessa. Alright, let's do this. I don't think the positioning matters right now. Everything is like... Well, this makes our leftmost items start flying. So maybe we move the Boombot over to the right. This way, the Boombot hopefully gets flying later in the fight and just like one-shots him. If the thing gets flying too early from our bicycle, it could be a problem. Probably put it like here. It'll hopefully get like 200 damage or so by now, by this point. This could also randomly hit it as well, but otherwise I don't think positioning matters. Let's do this.
Hope you brought your parachute. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Have exactly the same amount of health. He's doing weapon burn stuff. This life preserver, yeah. Get like a okay sized Langshan. He got a decent damage fang. We should be able to kill him once at least, I think. I don't know if we kill him the second time.
Bravery
we didn't kill him the first time.
is a sword without a blade.
I just got beat by 120 damage Langshan. A really mediocre board. His board really doesn't do much. It's like life preserver and deadly lighter. Get 2 loot items. Decent, but otherwise not looking so good so far. Medium items. Small chance of getting the ball blaster and gunpowder or rocket drone some more. Get 4 ammo on it. Can insect wing our ball blaster as well. Probably just go here. There's probably some medium items I'd want. We need like medium tools, preferably. We just need this ball blaster to go faster, right?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is a tool. When you shield, gain regen, so we don't shield a lot. This is not a tool. Like, okay. It's not a tool. So I think it's like oxygen mask or reroll. I think it goes off pretty quick. It works with the Flysicle, right? It would scale its shield. We'd scale shield, scale regen. Like, okay. And it's a tool for our ball blaster. Did we grab it?
Just toss that on my back.
Get rid of
and I'll
what?
trot it to your door.
Like, maybe this and the darts. Neither of these are tools, right? So, put the oxygen mask in. Put this to the right. We start making everything flying eventually. Keep some regen. This will gain some, I think this makes more sense than the mallet, actually. Yeah, the I don't know why I'm keeping the mallet in. It doesn't have burn because it's not heated. And, we don't have multicast. Don't have a way to make it multicast either, so this looks better. Don't need any of this, right? With 3 gold. We re-roll, we have a few things to sell. Like, okay. Gives damage to this, and our items start flying eventually. I think it takes up too much space. It's not a tool. I think we just move on. Small items? We're mostly small items. One income's underwhelming. Let's go Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is a tool, this is a tool. What's this do? Repair a small item, haste all your other small items. 1 second. Not bad, because the Boom Boom Bot gets destroyed. It gets repaired this way. We can like Boom Boom Bot someone down maybe. Let's just do. The enemy's burned, the cooldown of your vehicles is reduced by 1 second. Do we have any vehicles? This is a vehicle. Otherwise, no. So I don't think this is that great. Like, okay. Did we go precision calipers? Replace, like, this rocket drone? Or get ready to replace this oxygen mask, maybe? can even replace this thing, I guess. Right, because this thing can make our Boom Boom Bot fly anyway. Let's scale our shield, though. I think this is pretty good, though.
Maybe I can start
Let's sell the gunpowder into the
more at the workshop.
drone here. The insect wing or ball blaster, sure. We got 0.1 second cooldown reduction.
Shall I?
Calipers make more sense than the fly skill to me. Hasting all our stuff is cool. Repairing the Boom Boom Bot's cool. I put the Boom Boom Bot to the left here. We just keep destroying it, keep repairing it. It gets a decent bit of damage with our free burn items. Looks okay. We can re-roll. We got a couple smalls to sell. Firebomb. Could technically repair this. Doesn't seem that great. When you burn or destroy an item, charges 1 second. We destroy a little bit, we burn a good bit. We do scale shield with our if we put the fly skill back on board. I can see putting this on the board and the fly skill back on the board when the board expands. Oh, this also makes sense too. I feel like both of these make sense. Does it make more sense than our oxygen mask, maybe? Put both these on the board over the oxygen mask? I think so. Sell this, sell this.
Tell
This
everyone
and
you got it
this.
here.
This wants to start flying, right? So we probably put it on the left. This Boom Boom Bot's not really that great, huh? Not a tool either. Maybe we just do this. Put this over here. Right. Like, okay. We don't really have any repetitive fly increases. We don't really scale that much, but the whole board will get flying eventually. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm waiting for the board to expand to put some more stuff out, but I don't think this Boom Boom Bot makes a lot of sense right here. Let's just leave. I don't think we need this. And Stell is not as natural to me as Dooley was. I feel like Dooley, I have a lot more idea what's going on. Not so much in this character. So we have a tool, and a tool, all triggering our ball blaster. We want this is our flying first, and this is our flying. This will gain burn, this will gain shield. This is probably the most important after that, because we want less CC on this thing, because it's important. This will get reloaded when it starts flying. This will fly some stuff. Like, okay. And this will, don't really need to repair on this thing anymore, huh? I think the calipers can go if we don't put the Boom Boom Bot back out. Probably just go to this guy. I'm not confident enough to take on the mosquito. I feel like our board is not too synergistic right now. Like, we have some tools for our ball blaster. We have some flying going on that scales us. But yeah, this board doesn't look too impressive, huh?
Don't tell Master about this.
Got the dagger again off the sky. We need that. Skills, we have like no money for. Sharpening stones, like, okay. We just go Valpak, get ready to sell some stuff if we need to.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
This is a tool, charge adjacent drones. What drones do we have? Drone. This will charge these two. And it's a tool that goes off pretty quick. I can see putting this in instead of like the calipers right now. Let's buy this. Put this in like this. Put the oxygen mask out afterwards. We shield like an okay amount with the aviators and the oxygen mask. Get some regen. This goes off a decent bit because we're burning. This charges our drones. This just makes everything start flying, and we get more shielding. I think this build makes sense as of right now. It just improved a little bit. Darts are back. Don't need them. Leave.
Every test improves.
Put the oxygen mask right here. This flies, this flies, this flies. All three get buffed. Then our molten blaster gets flying. This thing will make everything flying like 30 seconds into combat or so. Upgrade to bronze. Could upgrade to oxygen mask or the jet drone here. I don't know what this stuff upgraded does, so I'm gonna click the upgrade bronze because we have a lot of bronzes and I'm gonna learn what the upgrades do. This thing gets more burn scaling if it starts flying. That's solid. This is already silver. This gets 10 more shielding, double the shield and double the regen. That's pretty good. Right, we get a solid amount of regen off. We have like an okay amount of shielding going on. This thing gets 10 more damage, which is good because it scales its burn off its damage because of the enchant. This thing gets 15 damage and 3 burn. Actually not bad because we have 4 ammo on this thing. That's a pretty decent upgrade. What's this thing do? Just a 1 second cooldown reduction, and flying items have more shield. So I'm leaning towards either oxygen mask or this rocket drone maybe. Like this thing will be a decent amount of burn going on. This thing will also go to 2 burn. This thing goes up 3 burn, 15 damage, so it seems more significant. We have enough ammo. That's like price thing on the board for a bit. Yeah, I think we do this. It's like a good amount more offense, I think.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Silver items, fins. Probably just go fins, get shielding. We have 2 shield items to buff. Like, okay. Silver tier items were pretty poor. I don't want to sell our delivery drone. It's like gold or fins. So I just go fins, get some shielding.
Is life. No leftovers.
The aviator goes off a lot, so 10 shielding on it's pretty cool. Okay, I think our position makes sense. Hope stream's been going well. Hey Gracie, what's up? Stream's been going well. You missed 2 dually runs. First one was 9 wins, second one was 10 wins. My first 2 runs is dually. So, strangely successful. And this run's the opposite. My first run is Stell, and I am doing awful. 0-2 so far, probably about to be 0-3 because our build isn't that great. But let's be optimistic. I could maybe find some stuff to make this work. The other thing I like dually. Yeah, I actually kind of like dually for my first 2 runs on them, but they also look pretty similar to 2 runs. There's hasting a bunch, and scales are his rolling pin from the haste. We gather up a decent bit of burn. We gather up a decent bit of shielding. I think we win this. Just don't haste that rolling pin too much, or we just haste the rolling pin a bunch. We're both scaling regen. Pretty similar amount of regen. He has a lot more shield than us, though. Our regen will keep us alive a little bit, but yeah, we lose, huh?
Balanced life. Don't get too salty.
The strawberries was scaling through the roof. Why was this thing scaling through the roof? Okay, this scales shield and regen items. This is shield and regen. Looked good from the start, though. Yeah. This guy knows what he's doing. He's a diamond Jules. He's probably played Jules a bunch. It's my first Stell run. I think our board doesn't make a lot of sense. Makes like a little bit of sense. But it could definitely be more synergistic and such at this point, so. Artisan Dunes get like 1 burn across the board. It's like, okay. I don't think we want to pay for 2 burn across the board. We have... Yeah, we'd have to sell the delivery drone for that. We got a 3rd gunpowder. This thing is like at 6 ammo when we want it to be. Kind of crazy. Maybe we go 1 burn or small items here. 1 burn's like kind of mediocre, so I think we just go small items.
You've just taken the first step
Aviator
toward
upgrade.
good taste.
More shielding. This thing goes off a lot. I think it's a pretty good upgrade.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Fortunately, this thing's not a tool, so it's not like charging our ball blaster, but this is a tool that goes off quick. Otherwise, it's not really that great. This scales our shield, huh? This starts flying, scales our shield. It's not a tool though, but it's got a good amount of shield scaling and based upon your burn. We're like a burn shield build at this point. I think this makes sense. I just don't know what we replace. Replace like oxygen mask maybe. The Flysicle maybe. The Flysicle isn't really scaling us that much. This will get a lot of our stuff gets flying just from the grinder drone here. I don't think we need this Flysicle. Right? Like most of our board is drones and
You're a smart one.
drones and tools. So this is gonna make like everything flying regardless. Also getting charged from the joystick. Do we re-roll? We could sell the gunpowder sharpening stone. Did we sell the sharpening stone into the rocket drone? And then re-roll? A whole 4 damage. Got the grinder drone upgrade. It's like okay. Thing's got 6 ammo. Thing's never running out of ammo. Runs out of ammo like 30 seconds into combat, so.
I think that suits you beautifully.
A little more damage, a little more burn. Okay. Don't think we need this. Drones and vehicles, we have a little bit, but a little bit crit chance, but whatever. Weapons, small weapon. Small weapon, hope for one of these two. We're kind of poor, so I don't think I want to go to the weapon vendor. Just kind of pray it's an upgrade here. Ox cutter. Ox cutter could go on the board, but it's bronze. Not really great. Prince Marianus. I think Prince Marianus beats us, actually. We should beat either of these two, but let's just go to the left guy. He's got a ticket. Alright, I'll be back in a minute while this battle plays out.
Work to do. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Okay, I'm back. Multi-tool. It's a tool, haste and slows. Could see this being good. We need tools for our ball blaster. It's like kind of what we're building around, I guess. Don't worry, the gold for this is 12 gold for a ticket. Go medium item, so for like a ball blaster oxygen mask upgrade. Let's sell a few things if we need to.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I think it's another economy thing. We can get a tool every day. This thing's like if we buy this, we're kind of throwing the day just to get some economy and loot items going. I think we don't do that. Re-roll and hope for something good. What's this? When your items start flying, this gains 20 shield for the fight. While this is flying, this has double shield. If only this was a tool, it would really fit our board. A tool or a drone. Like this kind of fits our board. We start flying a bit. It gains a lot of shield. It flies, as a lot of shield, but I don't think it really fits the build that much. When your items start flying, this gains 50 heal for a fight. When you sell this, you have 5% max health. This double max health gave me 50. We can get 5 or 10% max health just from getting this, I guess. Probably just sell these 4 items. Buy this. Make 50 items fly should happen in a few fights, I think. Multi-tool, haste and slow. It's a tool. So I could see putting it out instead of like this drone, maybe. Alright, because it'll charge our ball blaster. It'll haste and slow, which is somewhat helpful. What positioning makes most sense? We want the drones next to this thing. They're only drones, right? So let's do the drone as well. I can see doing this instead. Charge these two. This thing's like our shield scaling. This thing's like it gets stuff flying for us, and it's a little bit of damage and burn. I think it's more important than charging this. This thing also runs out of ammo eventually. So with a long fight, this wouldn't be that helpful to charge. I think this makes sense the way I got the board positioned. Like 3 shield items, so we get a decent amount of regen. We have like a lot of tools, so our ball blaster's going off pretty fast. Got our 2 drones next to this thing. I think this makes sense. Don't need either of these, huh?
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Lethargy. Lethargy I feel like could make sense for our build, but when you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage. We slow technically, but not a lot. I think it's just Noisy Cricket. We have 8 items out. Likely to have 7 out for a while. Our 2 weapons gain a lot of damage, and then the Ball Blaster goes up a little bit in damage. Like, okay.
You seem lighter. I think you had a break.
Go medium item, go skill, go Valpak with our no gold. Alright, just go random skill, I'm thinking. Shield crit's okay. We'll hold on to this for now. I don't think it's making it back on the board, but... yeah, let's do this. 3-win Bronze Vanessa.
Stop by my shop for a tune-up.
My fight isn't with
I think there's
you.
a solid chance we lose this fight, but we'll see. He has more health, more regen, doing weapon burn stuff. Cannon, fire cutlass. So he's got 2 cutlasses, shark claws, a hand axe buffing his damage. Got like an okay build for day 4. His shark claws is like it's only scaling though,
Defeat does not defeat me.
right? All right, first win on Stel. That's good. Alright, let's go. It was just responding to a message, sorry about that. Mountain Pass, small and large. I don't know what largest Stel has, so I'll just go Mountain Pass. The Lich. Go crit chance on our Ball Blaster, I think. Go Sharpening Stone on this. And then probably just lose here. Like I lose the Lich typically on Pig, where this is like an early Lich fight, and I'm playing a new character, so we probably get like 1-2 XP at most.
Everything I lost.
Right, this guy's like crazy for even for a legendary. He's just a little too nutty. Froze our aviators. The icicle, I think. I think both icicles hit the aviators. Got 1 XP. Let's get the 2nd XP, and I'll be happy. Come on. So close to the 2nd XP. The 2 gold, 1 XP off Mountain Pass is like mediocre. Man, it had to be Lich. Lich is like a monster. I think we win a decent amount of fights there, but not Lich. Small shield item, medium items. Medium items, we got some upgrades, and imagine there's some other medium items we put on board, right?
Nothing tiny.
Let's go.
nothing huge.
Oxygen mask, double the shield, double the regen. We'd have a decent amount of regen going on with this, with like the aviators, so
If it's not right for you,
I'll grab
bring
it.
back. I want you to be happy.
charge your flying items when you use another tool charge this. Cool. We kind of fly over the course of the battle, but I think this just takes up too much space. Right. Doesn't go off that quick until we start flying. This is okay as well. Let's re-roll for like an upgrade. Do we take this? It goes from... It doubles its max health gain, huh? So we could potentially get 20% more max health. We take this and get some food, get some items to fly. I mean, seems okay.
Oh, I think you're
Kind
really gonna
of poor
enjoy
now though.
that.
This hat could have been worth considering because get some cheap rerolls, but All three of these enemies have like great skills. I feel like I prefer Gorgon Noble's skills. We don't really need the poison skills though. Maybe we just go Kyber Commander. He's got good skill and he has like a few other things which are good. Like some enchanted bees which we can transform. His enchanted bees make him a lot better now. Because even if you don't get the skills, these enchanted bees are like good Mandala targets. His insect wing is welcome as well. So there's only really like two big misses, Honeycomb and the Lance.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Insect wing is welcome. Probably insect wing or ball blaster. Silver item, silver tier loot, or silver tier weapon. We have 3 weapons, and they're all silver. So I think I'd go with this. Imagine there's some other weapons we might put on board as well. Okay, we got the grinder drone upgrade. Thing's doing a decent amount of damage and burn now. Curio, we could like buff up this thing's haste and slow. And maybe get some CDR, insect wing, or clockwork blades. Problem is we just don't have a lot of money, so we need to sell this insect wing, maybe even this in-flight meal. I think we go here. We want haste and slow increases on this thing.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, the salamander pup's like okay. Probably a insect wing or ball blaster. Right, goes down 0.6, it's good. Sell this, I don't think they were making it back on the board. Pup. Pup we put on probably the ball blaster actually. Ball blaster goes off a good amount. Just use CDR'd at this point.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Don't need any of this, right? The egg is just kind of free. You can sell it, see what you get. Toxic charcoal. Not doing friend stuff. Doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Sell this for the ball blaster. Reroll, we'd have a 1 gold. We'd have to sell this if there's anything good. I'm kind of willing to sell it. Don't need any of this, right? So reroll, get ready to sell the in-flight meal if there's anything here. Shadow Cloak and land. And 2 things we really don't need. I don't think we sell the... Yeah, I don't think we sell the in-flight meal for a gland. For 2 regen. So, I think we just move on. That was a bit of a dud. We wanted, like, the boots and the slow stuff for this multi-tool. Could have been nuts. Kind of got unlucky there. Flying item, small weapon. I think I just go medium item here, or skill here. Or just medium item. We need some gold, and it could be an upgrade. Jason, small items stop flying. When your items stop flying, shield 100. So this seems like it has a lot of potential. But it's not a tool. Kind of takes a lot of space. I don't think we put it on the board.
I'll fly rings around you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Classic freeze pig build looks like, but I think we just burn them down. Alright. From 0-3 to 2-3 on Stel. It's looking good. Our build's making a little bit more sense now. Got a bunch of tools for this ball blaster. Ball blaster did 250 damage, 34 burn. It's okay. Alright. Getting a bunch of messages today from friends. Just had to check that real quick. Non-weapons. We have like 5 non-weapons. Small tool. Small tool could be like upgrades. It could also just be like a tool that we're not using on the board right now. We want tools for our ball blaster. think we go small tool. This is not a tool we'll put on board, but at least we get 6 damage on our weapons. Sterling, our ball blaster probably. I mean, our entire build's revolving around this thing, right? What does it get? 50 damage, 5 burn. It gets twice as much haste and slow activations, which is cool. Except we don't really have like anything proccing off of that. No real reason for it. I think we just go molten ball blaster. Right, we're all about this item at this point. So we need it buffed. The foreman probably kills us, right? I think he does like 1100 damage, like 8 seconds into combat. We don't shield quick enough to really tank that. We probably just lose and get like 1 or 2 XP at most. Then we just go the Inglet. Crash Golem doesn't really have anything we want, I think, so. Sell this, sell this, sell this. I don't think we're losing against the Inglet, but whatever. Could just sell the loot items anyway. Probably just hoping for Talisman or Aggressive here. If only Broken Shackles was a tool, then I could see putting this on the board. Aggressive or Talisman, please. Pelt would be like a consolation prize. Obsidian Fang. Usually I'm happy to see Obsidian Fang on Pig, because I tend to go weapon lines, but I don't think the Fangs go on the board here. That means when one of your tools starts flying, that's like okay. 15 damage across the board. When you use a weapon, your shield item gains shield. So we use weapons a decent bit, and we have 3 shield items as well. This seems like okay here, right? It's not. It makes it so instead of this just scaling shield, like all 3 of our shield items scale shield. Our 3 weapons go off pretty fast, right? This is like a decent amount of scaling. We could get like another weapon that's a tool, maybe instead it's multi-tool. Or another shield item, and it'll be even better. But defensive stance is like good enough here, I think. Good enough not to reroll at least. What's this? Destroy your leftmost item, charge your other items equal to half that item's cooldown. So this is like a self-destroy build kind of item, which still got like 6 new items that have to do with that kind of stuff. Don't think this fits the build. This is a tool. It only has 1 ammo though. When your items stop flying, it gains damage and shield, huh? We don't really have a way to stop flying right now. Maybe we just reroll. Charge adjacent drones 2 seconds? Sure. Twice as good. For like 4 gold. Slow an item, if this is flying, adjacent items start flying. Like, okay. It's a tool. Does it make more sense than multi-tool? It's a drone, it's a tool and drone, so I can get flying from this. It's kind of like this without the haste. And it makes adjacent stuff start flying. Seems like okay. I think I could prefer the multi-tool. Yeah, haste and slow. We just get out of here. Medium items, get a oxygen mask upgrade. Low chance of getting a ball blaster upgrade, but it's possible. I think, on day 6. Item starts flying when your items start flying, burn 5. It's like okay if we had a bunch of stop flying spam going on. This is cool, potentially, but I don't think it fits what we're doing. Alright, just grab this, re-roll. We're ready to sell like these 2. This is like a, we get a small tool every day. It's like economy and potentially something to put on the board. Then re-roll. We can sell either of these. They're not really important. Right. Fire hose. Slow all your items for 1 second. Cleanse half your burn. So slowing all my items, we don't have a reason for slow. No activations off it. Destroy this. Destroy deal damage equal to 40% of your enemy's max health. This seems cool. Takes a while to go off. We have no way of like charging it. Fire hose. Well, yeah, I mean, none of this really makes sense for us. I just sell this. We're creating 2 loot items and a small tool. I still want to greed the extra max health off this thing, but 138 health could help in this fight, so I think I sell it actually. We're kind of making things fly really slowly, so this thing's not going to be quested for a few more days. 140 health, it's solid. Position makes sense, right? It makes enough sense. We had a bunch of tools making our gold ball blaster go off a lot. This build's like okay, I think.
Weird.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Doing poison regen, burn regen stuff, it looks like. Looks like we shield enough for his burn for the most part. Shield and regen enough for his burn, but we're not really able to burst him down very easily because of his regen. But this is going to be close, but I think we lose. He's got 1300 regen at this point. Yeah, 1900 regen. Just casual Mac things, I guess. Got him pretty low, but we just don't have enough burn to, like, burst that down, or, like, enough, burst. Like, damage-wise. Makes sense. That kind of counters us a bit, I feel like. Just gets enough regen that he just outlasts us in the sandstorm. Valpak. Valpak, right? We got plenty of money. They'll sell stuff on sale. Pretty cool. When another item is hasted, charge this 1 second. When you use a flying item, haste this for 1 second. I'm not really doing flying haste stuff too much. But I have seen this thing go nuts in certain builds. 2 items stop flying. Do we have a reason to stop flying? Not really. This 2 items start flying. Freeze an item on each player's board for 1 second. Slow all items for 1 second. We don't have a reason for freezing slow right now. This is rather large just to start making things fly, so I don't think any of this really fits the board. I'm not sure how viable Ball Blaster is into the late game, but I'm gonna stick with it for now and see what happens. We could use this over what, though? It would gain some damage on, like, our Molten Ball Blaster, like, maybe shielding on our Aviators. We don't have a lot of ways to make things start flying, though, is the problem. So this thing may not necessarily always stop them from flying. I think this makes more sense than, like, Multi-Tool at this point. Right, Multi-Tool is just a little bit slow in haste. It's mostly there because it's a tool.
You came all the way here.
I think we put this here. We want this next to the Ball Blaster and... it's a 20 damage, 20 shield. So we want next to like that and probably the rocket drone. Either like that or like this. Put it next to the aviators. The aviators scale a bunch of shield. They go off pretty rapidly. This thing get like over 100 shield and then goes off pretty quick because of how much we're burning. Like okay, I guess. This has a lot of potential, I feel like, if you just have, like, destroy, repair stuff going on. Reduce all your cooldowns, destroy, repair stuff over and over, and then you just, like, chain a ton. I feel like I could see this in some really crazy builds. Just don't really think it fits what we're doing right now. Toys from any hero. I can't see toys making a difference on Stel. Stel is all about, like, vehicles, drones, tools. So I can't see any toys that really make a difference here. Alright, let's go small non-weapon. Okay, double this thing's shield scaling. It's solid. Treasure Turtle. I think we should be Treasure Turtle. I'd like his Hunker Down, maybe. We kind of like a Sandstorm build, I feel like. So his Hunker Down would be a pretty welcome skill here. Let's, Sharpening Stone, the Ball Blaster. I really hope we at least beat Treasure Turtle, right? We don't really stack up that much burn. We get a lot of shield and regen, though. He does also get a Scaling Seaweed, which cleanses our burn, but we have to win this, right? This is like a pretty easy fight. Scales his Pearl, his Turtle, seashell and the seaweed. He's got hunker down, but I think we just win this in the sandstorm, right? Okay. Hunker down. Either of his skills would be okay, but I think hunker down makes more sense. Ticket would be okay. Bag of tools. Not gonna complain about getting 12 gold here, so shield skills, haste and charge, or gold skills. I think we have to just pick shield skills. We're doing shield stuff. I don't know, gold skills, like, we're doing a lot of stuff, so I feel like gold skills are likely to be hits, actually. And maybe we go shield on it, but I'd like maybe some burn stuff. We have, like, very little offense right now, right? First 4 times you shield, charge an item, so this would charge up our board a little faster. We're kind of already charging, like, Ball Blaster and Aviators. Charging with our joystick. I don't know how helpful this is. First 8 times use a tool, burn 5, so this is like 40 extra burn in the fight. Like a little bit of offense. All 3 of these are, like, okay. I could see going Iron Sharpens Iron. Buy, sell some weapons, get a big Ball Blaster. But I think we just re-roll. Do we re-roll? Is that too greedy? Because all 3 of these make sense for the build. Yeah, I think we re-roll. Not like Conflagration or something. Slow 4 items when you fall below half. It's okay. When you crit your shield items, gain shield. We do have some crit chance across the board, right? Defense grid is always welcome. I think we go Improvised Protection. Get some more shield scaling. We'll actually have a good amount of shield over the course of a fight between this, this, and this. Like, that's like 3 shield scaling items. Items / skills. Pretty good. Non-weapon item, JJ. JJ's okay. We got a lot of gold to work with.
A friend. I mean,
This thing. There's +1 multicast for each flying item you have. We make things fly really slowly. Currently. Things like, okay, does this thing make more sense than the oxygen mask at this point? Eventually we'll be flying, right? And this would charge all our flying items, and it gets charged off from all the tools we have. What kind of machine guns this off? It seems better than the oxygen mask, I think. I'm gonna try it.
Enjoy your
If, how many tools? 2, 3, 4 tools charging this thing? Sell the bag of jewels and reroll. What is this? Hanger. When you use a vehicle or drone, reduce your highest cooldown item cooldown by 5. Or reduce the cooldown. That's cool. It reduces cooldowns like across the board eventually, right? Use a vehicle or drone. It takes up a lot of space. I don't think it. I don't have a lot of vehicles or drones. Upgrading this is fine.
Do you have to leave already?
He scales a lot of shield now. We burn a good amount, and this thing will get 15 shield per burn activation. We do also charge it with this. Seems okay. I think the positioning makes sense right now. Yeah, let's just move on. Curio. We're not really doing haste slow stuff anymore. Right, we do have the multi-tool we can take out if we want to, but Mandala, Mandala this extract, get a gold small. Seems okay. This extract isn't doing anything for us, right?
nothing is. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
This thing I was considering putting on the board. But none of this is vehicles, right? So it doesn't really make a lot of sense. You basically just use it as a somewhat quick tool that burns. But the vehicle portion of it doesn't even help, so... This could potentially go on the board, but I don't think right now. Creating 3 items, right? We have the loot item, delivery journal loot item from supply cache, and we have the tool being created. We got room for it all. The board makes sense positioning wise, but I'm not positive. Just go.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but
Inventions need testing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Scaling, good shield. I think we should be fine here. That's a bunch of poison on us there.
Bring
Alright,
her
we got
about.
it.
I've got another
From
salvo.
0-3 to 3-4 with Stell. Pretty cool. Build's starting to come along a little bit. Ball Blaster did a good amount. Think did alright. Thing went off 5 times, charging all our flying stuff, I guess. Aviators did okay. Feather, Gland. Feather's cool. Dinosaur doesn't make a lot of sense here. Don't need either of these, I think. Could, like, transform the Feather, but Feather's very good, so let's go here.
Deals, not war.
I don't think we need Kite. Destroy adjacent item. When you destroy an item, double this item's burn for the fight. This seems cool. Really fit what we're doing, though. This seems pretty cool, huh? Destroys the enemy leftmost medium item, which is cool. We don't really have a reason for destroy, but destroy is just useful on its own. In this case, would we ever get rid of like the hydraulic squeezer for this? I don't think so, because the item we get is not necessarily that good. This thing is kind of going nuts with our build. Just reroll. This thing's back. Use some burn items can burn. When you use another tool or vehicle, charge this. We have vehicles, right? No, we do not. Huh. This goes off when you use tools. We could put this on the board instead of like the squeezer. Put this like between the ball blaster and the drone. Right. I didn't even think about getting rid of like aviators and solar drone. That's a lot of our defense, huh? Oh, hey, Gameplay and Hecklers. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming right now. Isn't it kind of late there? It's first time playing Stell. I'm just doing random heroes. So, welcome in, everybody. I'm really lost on Stell. I don't know if this pressure heater makes sense on the board. We're doing burn stuff, and we're doing tool stuff. Does make some sense on the board. I just don't know what we drop. Kind of stun locked here because I feel like this is pretty useful, but I don't know what to replace it with. Or what to replace for this thing. Kind of like our board, but maybe just move on. It would be nice to get some burn scaling, but we get rid of like airplane glue, aviators maybe. Oh, alright. I'll catch you later then. Thanks for the raid and have a nice night. Yeah. I think I'm going to fit this in. I just don't know what I'm getting rid of, but I'll get rid of something for it. Sell all this stuff. Grab this. Get rid of maybe like aviators, airplane glue, and then we scale the burn of this and this. Maybe charge this now because it's going to scale burn. I want it going off pretty fast. This will charge everything as we start flying, because like everything's a tool or drone at this point, I think, right? Everything's a tool or drone? Yeah, so this will make everything flying eventually. This will charge everything. This will scale our ball blaster and our rocket drone. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like this board for now. Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. 160 health, gold items. We have decent amount of gold items to upgrade. 160 health is always pretty welcome, but we got stuff to sell, so I think we go for the gold items.
It's not overpriced.
Ball blaster upgrade. We're all about this item here, so I sell the feather, the bang, this, sell everything pretty much. this is like what we're basically building around. So this thing being diamond in day 8 is pretty great. Obviously can't re-roll. I didn't check to see if we need either of these, but yeah, I don't think either of them fit what we're doing, so let's move on. Oasis Guardian has we have 1, 2, 3, 4 non-weapons, so he's 40 regen for us, essentially. This guy has like, when you use a weapon, HHC items gain crit. Not really that helpful. Like half our items can't even crit anyway, they're just charging or scaling. This guy has CDR, so I think we just go Oasis Guardian. Go for the skill. If we don't get the skill, he's got like some stuff that sells for a decent amount, right? 2 8 gold items, 12 gold item. We just don't want these 3 smalls pretty much. Anything else is a good hit. Alright, skill please. We got a 2 gold small. Not really that helpful. 12 gold. I'm cool with 12 gold. Yeah, we're pretty poor, so that's welcome. Haste slow cooldown. We do some cooldown stuff, right? I don't know if this includes charging stuff like the joystick and the hydraulic squeezer actually. Monster skills are just very tempting though. We can sell this. That would be 1 gold shy of like a gold skill. Could always sell this toolbox if we really need to.
Respect nature.
Catch all gold skills too. We slow haste a weapon. We don't do any slowing. Leftmost weapon has 10 damage for each tech item you have, and its cooldown's reduced by 2% for each non-tech item you have. That seems pretty good. The slow weapon gains damage. This is how many tech items do we have? This stealth's not really about tech items, right? We got 1, 2, a little bit about tech items. We have 3 tech items. So that's well, I guess 30 damage and like a 6% cooldown reduction. I think we sell out for that one. Let's see, this is 235 damage, 12.9. 30 damage and like a 1.1 second cooldown reduction. That's pretty good for 1 skill. We definitely want on this, right? Because this is like our main item. Fins. Go Fins. Get shielding. It's kind of mediocre at this point. Go Fins. Get regens. Okay. Small, large, price, medium. We're kind of poor for this. So I think we should go Fins. Get some regen. 4 win. Bronze Pig. We're 3 and 4. He's 4 and 3. So in theory, he's likely to beat us, but he is bronze. So we'll see. I mean, I might as well be bronze with the fact that this is my first Stell game, so we have almost as much HP as him, and he's a pig. It's surprising, I guess. Dude, Jabalion trying money furnace? Not sure I've ever seen that combo before. The Jabalion dagger's also looking mighty small, huh? His bad blocker's like his only threatening thing in the board.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
That was a weird build. Like, he scales value, and he's got a bad blocker. Gets Jabalion drum scaling, but you're a good judge of pig. Yeah, I didn't want to insult the guy, like, I mean, but that wasn't a very good pig build, I don't think, so. I mean, he could be new. I think he was bronze, right? So he could just be new, learning what's going on. That's what I don't like about this game that much, is like, you can face anyone between like 5 minutes of experience, 5 minutes of experience and like 2,000 hours of experience. It's kind of weird in Legend like that.
Nothing
I'm not.
nothing huge.
What is he building? I'm not scared. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't particularly scared there, but let's see, we go the hat, and it'll be a 1 gold cost reduction because we have 1 apparel. Matchmaking is a little wild. Well, keep in mind, you can only face people your rank or lower than matchmaking. So I can face bronze and silver and gold people. I can also face like diamond and legends. When you're like bronze, you only face other bronze people. So it's just very high variety when you're legend rank. I think we re-roll. We would still have 8 gold for like for some upgrades maybe. We're not doing enough slow for the steam hose to make sense. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, Grabinator's cool, but don't really think it make Fist to build.
Someone else find?
Cinders is like okay. It's like write some gold and buff like a rocket drone or one of these 3 burn items, so hopefully get a gold one. Diamond. Okay, gold. It's like okay, we need some gold, so yeah, buff the ball blaster. We're all about this thing at this point. This thing just goes off in a couple times and we win. This guy's skill doesn't make sense for us, right? 1 shot, 1 kill. We're not gonna do 1 weapon stuff. This guy has he buffs non-cooldown items by 25%, but we have like all cooldown items, so his skill doesn't make sense. I know this lady has some skill that has to do with flying items. I think we go her. She also has a legendary, which could sell for right 32 gold, right? So her skill, let's see what it is, just to learn. When items start flying, charge a weapon 1 second. We do a bit of flying, and we have weapons, so this would be a good skill. The strength would be okay. And this badge, I'm not sure if we use it. Let me see. Yeah, it was kind of close actually, that fight. She's strangely strong for a bronze enemy. My items are affected by freeze. This would make us basically immune to CC, right? Eventually, if we get this, because we'd be flying, and then if we basically be double flying, just immune to CC. Okay, we got this. We do some starting and stopping flying, but I don't think we do enough to make this worth putting on the board.
Upgrade everything.
This is just here for gold. So we can go like healing or burn on our ball blaster. Let's see what they do on this thing. So burn's just a double burn, which I expected, but heal does heal equal to this item's damage. Both are okay. What does burn do on the pressure heater? Does it just double the gotta check. Does it just double the scaling? It's a double burn bonus. It just doubles the scaling of the burn on the pressure heater. So it goes from 6 to 12 burn per cast. This thing charges a lot from our tools going off. Like restorative on this thing is okay, I feel like. Gets us a little bit sustained, but I think I'm just going fiery on this thing. This thing should be staying on the board. We're doing like tool burn stuff. Like majorly buffs our burn scaling. Seems pretty cool. We have like enough shield scaling. I don't think we need to heal on this thing. And this is just great, right? 12 burn scaling on these. Going off rapidly. This thing also got a lot of ammo. You guys may have missed, the people in the raid. This thing got a lot of ammo early on. I had this thing silver early and the supply cache and such. I got like 3 gunpowder early. This thing has 6 ammo at this point. So it's pretty lucky. Just go here, get like 1 to 3 XP. Go Barkin maybe. We have a lot of gold to spend. I think we just go 1-3 XP.
Who I am, the bazaar, is more than a city.
A whole 1 XP. So basically it's just a non... It's like a non event, I guess, because it just gets you 1 XP, which you get normally from another event. Weapons, we have a couple weapons to upgrade. Gumballs aren't really helping us, right?
My battle days are over.
Box cutter. If we could squeeze in, it'd be cool because it's a fast tool for our ball blaster, but that's about it. Right? Like it also technically gets like noisy cricket upgrade. It's got defensive stance. It's like okay. I think we're pretty locked in on this build. I don't think we can afford to fit this in, so re-roll, hope for some upgrades. The space laser. Space laser is nutty. Gracie, if you're still there, I don't know if you ever saw the space laser. This is like the highest damage item in the game. But that's a 32-second cooldown. It charges when you use flying items. So if you can use rapid flying items, this thing will just do like 10,000 damage, like 5 seconds into combat. But I don't think we're doing enough flying stuff to really make this work. I think this thing will have like essentially like a 15-20 second cooldown, effectively, which is just too long. Even for 10,000 damage, we'll just lose by that point. Buy 10 tools. Upgrade your leftmost item. So we buy this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Neither of these are tools, so we don't need to buy them right now. Sell this. We're never using this, I guess. Move on. What's up with that emote? Are you like just surprised by that item, or are you surprised I'm not buying it? That's the engineer that you were playing? Yeah, she's like the engineer lady. Stell. Level 10. We're both level 10. I think our positioning makes sense. Do this. We got like a lot of burn scaling now. Because I've never seen it. Yeah. I've seen it on enemy boards playing Pig, but... so you got Darkstone Engine. You got a lot of damage. Multicast on this thing. Crit chance with this thing. It's a little scary board. Got him to like half. We're just a little too slow, I think. We need like more... like charging. You just had a lot of frontal damage with this thing. A lot of frontal damage with this thing. 120 and 116% crit chance. It's a deadly swashbuckle as well. A deadly pet rock. This is like a crit chance build this guy's running. This thing also had 66% chance. Alright, we got Death's Door. Do you want to make stuff flying more often over other characters? Yeah, she has some flying stuff like this makes a tool or drone start flying. Let's see. This stops flying right now. Charge your flying items. We fly eventually with this thing. So we got some flying stuff going on, but we're mostly just like tools and burn stuff going on. We can upgrade one item to gold, not really worth it. 20 gold, 5 XP. Okay, I think we just go here. Hope for like burning, restorative shielded enchant on this thing. If we get like slow and turbo, I don't know what we put on. Maybe this. Shielded. Probably shielded on our ball blaster, right? It'll do like 300 shield or so. Like okay. We go shielded on our solar drone. Just doubles the shield of it. Both are okay, I guess. Radiant, it's like okay. I think the solar drone could be leaving the board, which is why I don't want to enchant that much. Maybe go shield on the ball blaster. Ball blaster's hitting pretty hard, it's going off pretty often. Gives us like some defense. And we do scale shielding with defensive stance as well. It's like okay. I got at least a 4 wins on my first Stell run. So I'm happy even if we lose this day, but hopefully we can get some more wins.
Few warriors live to retire.
Don't think we need any of this. I've seen this thing on Pig. Seems pretty cool, but... charge the item to the left of this, 1 second. It's a 3-second cooldown tool. It charges as well. Does it make more sense than, like, Rocket Drone? Rocket Drone's kind of fallen off at this point, I feel like. Could, put this in, charge, like, our solar drone. Right? And then, scale this thing's burn. This thing is the only thing making us flying, so I think we need to keep this in. Sell this. Buy this. Do this. Charge, double charge this, solar drone. Scale this thing and this thing's burn. It's also just a very rapid tool going off for our ball blaster. Seems okay. Don't think we need any of this, right? We have no reason to buy sell weapons. Can, burn this. Got another gunpowder. We need to buy 10 tools for this thing. Need to keep that in mind. So, none of this is tools, though. Move on. JJ. I think we just go temporary boost some damage. Try to win the day. JJ's kind of underwhelming. One way for a better vendor. Veteran the 8-armed Davy. I think he used to be called Veteran Octopus. He's got, like, hyper focus, which doesn't really help us. He's got strength skill, crit per weapon skill, which is like 18% crit across the board. Boss Hero has some interesting stuff as well. Do we even beat this guy though? Like 8 seconds into combat, he just does like 3,000 damage, and we don't really shield enough to survive that, I think. So we just go Boss Harrow.
I don't like
We're mostly looking for his Kenai.
grades, makes it
His
less
strength would be
fun.
okay.
Whatever Moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Kenai? Strength. It's okay.
Every day on these streets teaches me
Not
so
skipping
much.
that, but it's probably not gonna make a difference either. Burn skills, get like conflagration, get burn charge skills or something. And we're doing burn stuff, so sure.
Knows his poisons, but he's got
We don't use large
no
items.
flair.
3 burn across the board, okay.
Fire.
This seems pretty cool, Living Flame. Not sure I've ever seen this on Pig. I don't know if it's a Pig skill or not. But 2 of our items getting half cooldown. And I think this would get half cooldown. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It does scale burn. I don't know if this counts it, but these things getting half cooldown when we go below half could maybe like save us. Right?
There's more than one way to burn.
A slow cooldown. Non-weapon. Gumballs is not what we're doing. We need some tools for this thing. Not likely to see 8 tools in the next 2 shops. Or be able to afford them either. Alright, just go small, non-weapon. Ectoplasm. Doesn't really help us. Non-weapons. There's a few non-weapons we'd upgrade. Pressure heater would be pretty good. I imagine squeezers are a good upgrade. Probably just like CDR or something.
Come with no weapons?
I don't think we need any of this.
Big bargains.
Just re-roll right over some upgrades. What does this thing do? Adjacent weapons gain damage. Adjacent burn items gain burn. When flying vehicle or drone gains damage or burn, haste it. This like has potential. It's just large. It's only silver at this point. Feels like a bad pressure heater that's larger at this point. I don't think we do it when you slow it. We don't slow it all, so this isn't worth putting on the board. Alright, so just get out of here.
I feel like you're
I could have thought about buying some tools for the hammer. I'm not used to having this item because I don't play Stell. Sell this. Keep the gunpowder. I don't think it's ever being used, but whatever. Okay, a diamond Stell probably beats us, right? Probably knows what he's doing better than us. Positioning makes sense to me. We're like charging the heck out of this. We're charging this up. This thing's getting charged from everything. This thing's charging everything eventually. Looks okay, but
What specs are you running?
this is gonna be my final run for this stream, by the way.
Are you running?
But I should be streaming Slay the Spire tonight after I have dinner. Got a toxic pill buggy, so if he gets a lot of shield, this could one-shot us. Okay, he didn't one-shot us with his first hit. Can we get the shield down a little bit, maybe? We're surviving for now, but he critted us at the end. If he didn't crit us, he had 48% chance. If he didn't crit us, I think we burn him down there. Dang. Let's see how our board performed. Mostly underwhelming, and then Ball Blaster just going nuts. 700 burn, 2000 damage and shield. It's like a Diamond Ball Blaster build, I guess. I don't know how well this thing works in the mid to late game, but I kind of got it day one and ran with it, I guess.
See that, Uncle Odie?
What are you doing on Slay Spire later? I'm gonna do Ascension 20 Heart, rotating runs. I forget what character I ended up on, but yeah, just gonna continue the rotating streak there, and about it. I have like I've committed to 200 runs on Slay Spire. Started it last year, and then finishing it this year if I can before Slay Spire 2. Lost 300 ranks. That's okay. It's 4 wins Stell. My first time playing Stell. I think we did okay. I got 9 and 10 wins on Dually my first 2 runs here, but I kind of did mediocre on Stell, I guess. All right. Well, I need to go for dinner, but I'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour for Slay Spire stream. Thanks for the raid. Gameplay headquarters if you check out the VOD. And thanks for everybody for sticking around. And thanks Gracie for chatting, sticking around. Catch all you guys later. Be back in like an hour. Bye.